Hello, my friends. Hello. My name is Peter, aka Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr, and I'm glad that you are here today. The Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, refurbished, rebuilt, and modified by me. And we are going to use it to train our bodies and minds for Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous is a sci-fi skin of a classic simulator. With simulators like Euro Truck Simulator or Microsoft Flight Simulator, you put your effort into getting the thing to happen over the action, the adventure, the lore. It's like it's all in service of making it look realistic, and that is why we use it on this show. Today, however, we are going to be training, as I mentioned, for the upcoming operations, which comes out next week. Oh 07 Nomadisus. Sorry. I've seen your name enough and I still can't pronounce it properly. Oh 07 Turbo. Welcome to the show. So when we last left off, I had triumphantly lost the mission. We were on the ground. I was trying to steal something without getting caught, and I crashed. Um, Nomadicus. I got that right this time? So we decided to just decide that was victory, and we ended up in prison. And I've left myself in jail. So we have to get out of the prison. Let's see here. Hey, Derek. Yeah, I'm skipping lunch today. Hey guys, yeah, waiting for bail. Yeah, I understand. And we ordered our ship, which had not arrived. So I'm getting on my ship now, and then I'm going to check my message to get my bearings. Now, the title of today's stream, the entire point, is that there was somebody in the chat that said, "Hey, you should be doing all this on foot, man," because I was doing it in the SRV, and I ended up doing it on foot, and that's what got me killed. And I started thinking over the last day and a half, I started thinking, you know what? He's right. I need to get ready for operations. I need to get better at on foot. So we're going to put some skill points into refreshing how we can do that eventually, because we're not in anywhere near the position that we need to be in. I hope you guys had a good day between when I last saw you and now. I certainly did. Made some more behind the scenes changes, which I'm happy with. Let's check these messages here. Okay, so these are a bunch of failed missions, and we wanted them to be failed because we're trying to undermine the authority of the government at the Simstarr system. We have done that, and we have found ourselves in war. On Monday, we were in a pre-war state, and yesterday, on Tuesday, we went into full-on war. And luckily, my crew started taking care of it. So we are in open conflict with the FBI, who currently run the PCC system that we are in, and we are going to go do a little bit of combat with them. Now, I tell you all of that because that brings us all the way back around to what's going on. We can do war combat with them as long as we go into what's called a combat zone. It's an instance that's specifically made for the war, and we can do that on foot. And a lot of what operations is that on foot stuff. 07 say it, welcome. 07 Kai Brunus, welcome. Yeah, we're having a good hump day today. How did I not notice you were live? I've only been live for like 4 minutes. It's good. 07 Gentle Berserker, 07 Josh Britt, welcome. Drago Master, welcome. Okay, so a lot of operations is going to be game mechanics that we have in the game already, just recontextualized into a new system. So we can do both birds, one stone by excuse me. We can take care of everything we need to take care of today by doing stuff for the war effort and doing things we know is going to be in operations. So that's what today is all about. How are the conflicts going so far? I haven't participated, but my officers in the field are telling me it's going really well. Oh, that reminds me, I actually want to make a change. I thought this was a little loud. We're going to turn that down a little bit. Yeah, that's good. when I was mixing the video, I thought all the way up might have been a little tiny bit loud.
Frameshift drive charging.
Goodbye, prison.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I believe you owe me something after your Monday abandonment mission. No, I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. Good, you'll be back to fight later today. That's good. Fighting on for my righteous cause. Very good thing. Okay. Go. We're going to set course to the Simstarr system. That's going to be our warm-up.
Setting course for Col 285 sector PZ-C B27.
It's only 5 jumps away, so that's good.
We will reach our destination in 5 jumps.
Yeah, well, I was able to walk out of prison 2 days ago, but I had nowhere else to go. So they allowed me to sleep it off on their bays. Yeah, sorry about all the murder. Well, I paid my debt to society. They released me now. Yeah, dying at the very end of last stream was kind of bitter, especially since it could have been avoided. I just wasn't paying attention to my health. I should have, and I should have been able to jump back in the SRV and fix it.
The star coming up is scoopable.
It's all good. We're going to go on a couple of those ground missions today to kind of make up for it. Kai, I don't know what you're talking about. It took 7 minutes for Twitch to show you. Been looking since YouTube started, and it now just showed up. Oh, yeah, well, that's normal. That's normal. Twitch knows it takes a minute to warm up. And welcome everybody who's now joining us on both streams. We're talking about Twitch and YouTube. I do stream on both of them. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Project Simstarr. Simstarr is the name of the simulator. My name is Peter, aka Commander Wacko. You know, it's like if you started calling Han Solo, hey, Mr. Falcon. So that's why I note the difference. What's the in-game lore that explains how we come back to life? The answer is, like Speed Racer, there is escape pods that are so good that you don't have to worry about it anymore. We go drifting into space, a pilot eventually picks us up, takes us back to the starbase we were last at, and then unthaws us and continue on our way. This is true for everybody in the Pilots Federation, and it's questionable how true it is for everybody else. But those guys respawn eventually, so yeah, death is a solvable problem in the Elite Dangerous universe. Originally, when the game was single player and ran only on your computer, that would actually take time, what I just described. Might take a couple of years off the calendar. But since everybody's synchronized to server time and server time runs in real time, it's now instantaneous. So you have to kind of squint at that part, but that is the explanation as to why we're still alive. The Kestrel might be releasing on the 30th for creds. I will be surprised. It should, but I will be surprised if it does, because my understanding is the Nomad and Operations goes live that day. I'm not sure they want to overwhelm people. What I mean to say is they have a history of not doing that. But I agree, it's a good day to do it. Do I have enough to get there? I think so. How many jumps I got left? Oh yeah, 2 jumps, I'll make it. The Kestrel has just enough fuel to get this done.
Frameshift drive charging.
I promised you we were going to wing up and go kill together. Even reminded me throughout the stream, and when it came to game time, you ditched me and told me to go my own thing. No, I didn't. You were supposed to show up to where I was.
285 sector, your dash
And you did.
52-2.
But yeah, that took forever to get going. That's elite for you.
This star
But it sounds like you want to wing up today, which we can definitely do. As far as I know, I am completely hostile with the FEI again.
We're now 1 jump from Col 285.
We will see how that goes.
27-6.
Frameshift drive charging.
My memory of it is different. My memory of it was that you were supposed to show up, but not wing up. But okay.
The star coming up is
You can provide air support. Yeah, we're gonna wing up. We have to, since we're practicing for operations. We have to practice on how to wing up and do all the on-foot
We
combat.
have arrived at our target destination.
But as Guy is saying in a grumpy way instead of a positive way, getting things done in Elite Dangerous takes time and energy, and sometimes you run out of time. So who knows when we'll actually do the wing up. What we're going to do right now, though, is we're going to return to the Ames Depot, and we're going to check on how the war is going. You had someone knock on the door, so you missed the end-game lore? Oh, no.
Fuel tank disengaged.
Yeah, it's documented on the stream. You're right, it totally is. So I wonder on that stream if I mentioned that you're supposed to be a channel member to wing up. Let's see here. Amos Depot is our home away from home right now. We have been exiled from our actual home, which is Project Simstarr Station, and we're trying to win it back. Now, we're doing that by doing in-game battles. We have declared war on them, on the controlling power, and we actually are beating them up. You were doing conflict zones around Simstarr last night? Oh, that's good. Thank you. Your service is appreciated, because I really do want those guys out. We were talking on the Discord on if we have to keep the war going, because do we have to remove the FEA from every single thing in order to get slavery out of our system? I don't think so. I think if we get control of the master system, that controls what everybody can do in the system. Yeah, they did. We built the station, right? And since we're close to Imperial space, we made a deal with them that they would magistrate the station. But then they started openly selling slaves. And we said, hey, whoa, we're not cool with that. We want a memorandum on that. And they said, it is our God-given right to tell other people what to do. You can't do that. So we started talking openly about rebellion and about how we're not going to let that stand. And that made me a persona non grata to them. And they started actively harassing me. They sent me to jail. They started shooting me on sight, things like that. So I had to evacuate Project Simstarr, and I had to move my flag over to Amos Depot. But Amos Depot was under control of the corporations. And what we really want is Operation Ida, a player-created co-op, to be in charge. They can sort things out. They can make sure everybody gets a living wage. They can make sure universal health care, on and on, hippie stuff. So to do that, we had to take over Amos Station. So we moved over to Amos Station. We worked it out with the corporation that runs it to step down and let us be the governor here. And they agreed after a little bit of a skirmish. And now that that's done, we are moving on to actively combating the Empire to kick them out of being in charge. No, that's all the lore explanation of what I just gave you. That's all the lore explanation I gave you, but the actual answer is that there's a thing called a background simulation that decides who's in charge, and you can undermine for real. You can actually undermine one faction for another by doing missions for one faction and failing missions for another faction. Once their influence points match, so if they're both 33%, you go to a state of war, and then you go to the conflict zones. And in the conflict zones, you just have traditional space battles, and players decide who wins. So since players are only fighting on the IDA side, it's a very short war. Every day they tally the amount of wins. The wins are always in our favor, so war gets declared in our favor. That's what we're doing. We had to go to war with the Crimson Corporation in order to move Ida up so it can go to war with the Empire. And we are actively at war. Let me show you what that means. We go to Operation Ida, which is who's controlling the station. Oh, whoops.
Jump point delta reached. Awaiting further orders. Jump point delta reached. Awaiting further
Okay.
orders.
We go to Operation Ida, which is the guys that we're actually in control with. It says, where does it actually say war? It's a cooperative organization that specializes in promoting synergy between disparate groups in order to incubate a social and commercial growth. We are allied with them. They're relatively happy. Their influence is 37%. And we have what's called right now a close victory. It's only close victory because it's only been 1 day. War opened yesterday, and we will fill it up tomorrow. Oh yes, thank you, Nibber. A quick like and a quick follow does help the stream grow. I would appreciate it if you click like. That would spread the message.
The Alliance Assembly just voted to end the series.
It's amazing what can happen in this game, but it's only the tippy tip. That's right. The background simulation is subtle, but can really be expansive when you start focusing on it. Huge fan. I inspired you to build your own multi-axis simulation. Oh, that's cool. Sire Loden, make sure to share it with us. We want to see. You ran into a planet? Yeah, that happens to me sometimes.
Wonder what this means for Axe Defenders. This means Sirius had their hands in a lot of that.
You dabbled as a solo player and never learned much. Got frustrated with the old flight stick, looking to come back now. Yeah, flight sticks are important. I like the X52, which is kind of the lowest flight stick you can get. I like it. I think any flight stick will do. But yeah, welcome back to the game and welcome to simulation. Anyway, it says close victory right now because we've only had 1 day of war. Once today is wrapped up, English time, we'll have 2 days, and it will say like decisive victory, and then it will say total victory. Because we are winning this, we are fighting this war to win. And what's up at stake is, as you can see here, the flotilla Ister Ibra, they have Project Simstarr, and we are taking it from them. Oh, there's the current status war. So that is the very next thing. That is what we're involved in right now. We have to wrap up this war that is happening in our own system, literally overthrow the government, do it by diplomacy and by sabotage and by open warfare. And once we've done that, we can go back to designing our system. We are halfway through doing that. We have 16 of like the 38 stations planned finished. But once Operation Ida takes control, we start creating stations that'll go into their domain just to start with. So that's why we had to stop building. We had to do a stop work on all construction so we could go to war. That's actually a thing. That's actually happening.
System sweep initiated.
This is Amos Depot Control. Be advised that several landing pads are closed for repairs, so you may experience extended delays.
Most people don't agree with me that the X52 is a good stick. I like it. I think it's pretty good. Especially that throttle. The throttle's awesome.
Amos Depot out. Sirius Corporation vessel.
You got to log into your gaming OS. Do you bounce back into Windows, Kai? I thought you were Linux only, or am I thinking of somebody else? Frost Raven 0707, welcome. So yeah, here we are, and here are the conflict zones that are on the ground, and there are conflict zones in the air. I don't know if I can see them when I'm not in super space. Let me look. Conflict zone, high intensity. Okay. So that is what we're gonna do. I was about to say like immediately, like right now. But
Pads ready. No hostile sight. All hands on standby.
I think we should wait just a little bit longer. Because Kai's rebooting, and he's right. I promised him we'd fight today. Okay, you've been playing the nuclear option a lot. You enjoy your X52 so far. When you booted up Elite and realized the back button on the throttle did your thrusters. Yeah, that's awesome. I used to do that, but I have an Omni throttle now, so I actually have a pull back for reverse. It's pretty rad.
The Navy is here.
Yeah, your X52 served you well. You've recently upgraded, but not because the throttle was clumsy.
This is a routine patrol.
Currently filling your carrier up with Trillium to start a jump Monday while doing college online. Oh, okay. Headed off to Colonia. Yeah, I see you're already 300 light years away. All right, so what I'm saying is I'm eager to go into combat, but I'm going to switch to shipyard, and we're going to do one passenger delivery.
System sweep in
Hold on,
operation.
we'll take the
Pads
EcoBus.
ready. No hostile sighted.
We're going to take one mission for passenger delivery,
You're
and
aboard
then we'll come
EcoBus.
back and we'll do
Your
some
link's
air
live.
battle. And then after we've done that, we'll do some
The
ground battle.
maximum jump range for this ship is
Another
28
thing I want to do
24
today is scan some mega ships, because scanning mega ships is the same game mechanic as they have for the fire rescue.
Abs ready.
3 Linux OSs, if you count. Oh, really? You're.
Hands on standby.
I want to make sure I understand you. You're switching Linux OSs from work to game. I don't know of anybody that does that. They usually choose one OS and stick with it.
Holding the line.
Yeah. Well, you're saying you're serious units. You've launched a promo. It's made for children. I missed the part where you're talking about what's made for children of immunocompromised systems. But I'm looking forward to looking at it.
On patrol. Scanning for
Developing a track hollows on your trigger finger. Oh, you clicked like. Time for a ropet. Yep. There you go.
T on this spaceship. No need to worry. The Navy is
Yeah, Dragon Master, we'll wing up today. Why not? I can support up to 3 people. You got a Fox. So we'll just go ahead and wing up. As long as nobody in the
Nice try, crew.
Hey!
Nice try, citizen.
Trying to get my goat, man. What the hell? As long as nobody in the non-commissioned officers complains, because technically I'm supposed to reserve that for people who are channel members, but if there's nobody that's a channel member that wants it at the moment, we can do it.
no need to worry. The Navy
Oh, the simulator is for kids. Oh, that's awesome.
We have a team invitation from Commander Dragon Master
This is a
0812.
routine
Oh, I'm not actually ready to join your team yet because I'm going to mission board. I just switched to my plane, and I'm going to do at least one mission. Now, I do this because I like to warm up. You guys know that already. Prisoners of war. Yes. We want prisoners of war. Yeah, autofill. I do like a warm up, but also I want the practice, because we are going to be doing exactly this when operations comes out. It's like the first thing we're going to do.
Abs ready.
Okay.
No hostile sighting.
Definition.
All hands on standby.
So there's a lot of prisoners of war since we're winning this war. So we're going to get these Imperial guys out of our system real quick. This is the only one I do, I promise. I won't do a lot of these, but I'm going to do this at least once, because the operations is something that we're going to do immediately. The burning stations thing in the Lynx Highliner with these cargo
Setting course for call
styles
285
is
sector
exactly what we're going to do.
OZ-C,
So
B27-11.
I want to check it
System
off
is
the
just
box
one
today.
jump away.
So we might as well do it right now. Then we'll do some air combat. Then we'll do some ground combat. And then we'll end our day doing a megaship scan. Because we're going to scan at least one megaship. Yeah, I'll wing up with you once I'm back, which shouldn't take too long.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, if you want to join Merkins, he's actually in the combat zone right now. You guys are so bloodthirsty. I'll have like 1 or 2 battles. Meanwhile, you guys are like, yeah, I took off my 200th enemy. All right, we're off to a good start, because as you can see, I managed to do that without taking any damage. An important thing to have to learn to do. So the System Defense Force is in overdrive because we're at war. But they're about to change allegiances. They don't even know it yet. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'll probably join you too, Mervkin. So it'll probably be me, Mervkin, Dragoon, and then Kai.
Be careful out there, Commander.
Hello, Vinny. Welcome, welcome.
Positioned to which space? Heading to call 285.
We're doing some prisoner of war transfers, getting them the hell out of our system. And then we're going to be doing some combat in a minute. Man, there's going to be so much going on next week, you guys.
It's
gonna be crazy. Luckily, all these updates happen on a Tuesday, where I am no longer streaming, because I'm going to lose telemetry on the big day. But we've got the day before to prep, and then the day of to actually view. You're back and logging in. You got your carrier back over here. Okay, yeah, the PZZ is where we're going to be all day today. I'm currently dropping off a couple of passengers. I really want to try to do this and land at 100% hull. Because we managed to get out. Now we just need to land nice and gentle. But I was asking you, Kai, while you were rebooting, you're using different Linux OSs for different tasks. So you've got an OS for gaming and OS for work. I can't dock at the Simstarr headquarters, but I can dock at our system. Our system is here. If you guys want to go to it, if anybody's playing Elite and wants to know the system location, there it is. That's why I call it PZZ. The day before Ops drops, you start college. Well, Monday. That's a streaming day for me. Time to do orientation. I'm going too slow. You're afraid of ganks? Well, we play in a personal instance. We don't do the open, and we don't have PvP on our server, so you should be fine. If somebody blows you up in our instance, let me know and I'll kick them. It's online. Okay. College has changed since I went, and I went late. I went in my 30s, so I went to college in 2008. But things have definitely changed even since then. Online college sounds kind of interesting. Still have some NPC pirates. Yeah. But they won't gank you though. An NPC pirate, you can avoid their interdiction. I mean, if you're worried about NPC pirates, you're kind of worried about playing Elite Dangerous in general. Eliminate the enemies. We can't. We don't have any guns on this ship. Yeah, you don't have to drive across town. That's one of the things I like about streaming, man. I don't have to drive into work. I was watching the Carousel of Progress, the Disney World ride, and they mentioned halfway through that there's this new thing called the Rat Race, where they do this new thing called commuting. And I'm glad I'm off the Rat Race. I'm glad I don't have to do that anymore. I drive delivery, so I'm in my car a lot, but my destination is always where I want to be. At one point, my commute was over an hour. All right, a reminder, I'm trying to do this without taking any damage at all. Oh, shit. And we failed. So embarrassing. Sorry, prisoners of war.
Master, Viper Mark III.
We are completely, totally hostile to the FBI, and they are running the station. So I got close enough to them, and they were shoot on sight. So they opened fire on a political activist, knowing there were 250 souls of their people, because those were prisoners of war, meaning that they were their prisoners. We were trying to return them, and they destroyed us because I forgot to check. So yeah, that is fun. That's a fun detail of this game. I forgot to check to see who was running the station, and at the same time, it helps us say, this is why we need to overthrow the Empire. Can you believe that they acted this way?
You docked at the Sepulchre in Col 285 sector, YU-F, C11-1.
80 prisoners of war, and
We're
they're going to
aboard
yell at me
Ecobus.
for this too.
Your link's
Contract
Highliner.
canceled.
The
Deleted.
maximum jump range for this ship is 28.14 light years.
And
One is terraformable, but already
that's
been
elite for
discovered.
you right there. Setting course back to freaking PCZ.
Setting
let's go
course
over
for
here,
Col 285
and
sector,
then we actually
EZ-C, B27-6. We will reach our
it's a
destination
hip-
in 6 jumps.
It's a hip station that we want. it's visible from here. There it is. That was it. All right, let's take a look at the local.
Setting course for HIP 84197. We will reach our destination in 7 jumps.
Hold on, I'll explain what's going on in a second. There we go. Okay. We're actually jumping over before we head back. This is Elite all the way. This is how Elite works. Before we go back home, we're heading to a nearby station. Yeah, that's crazy. They committed a war crime. Can you believe it? But yeah, the stations have a have an immediate execution order. Once they've decided to shoot you, the game already counts that you're dead. Oh, thank you so much, Nibbler. Reminding you about the merch. I had a fun couple of days because the 2 shorts I released were talking about my merch. Nobody watched it. It was great. So I usually pull in, 10,000 views maybe on a short. I got less than 1,000 on Tuesday's short because nobody wanted to hear me talk about the patches. And I'm like, yeah, that's fair.
Frameshift drive charging.
You're right, Vinny. That was BS. I'm being so nonchalant about it because this is typical Imperial action. It's exactly what I would expect to see from them.
4, 3, 2,
Now jumping to our tangent.
engage.
Yeah, you watched it because you were in it. Guys, everybody's saying, hey, I watched it. Yes, that's anecdotal evidence. Actually, let me
We have
look
6
real quick.
jumps
Why
left
not?
to go.
Hold on.
There is
Probably
a
need to
potential
refuel
for Imperial
anyway.
shielding in this system. Commander.
Do I have a fuel scoop? Doesn't look like I do. All right, 1 second. Let me go to the analytics. Content. 1.5 thousand views on that one. That short from yesterday, which launched at 8 a.m. yesterday, has gotten the same amount of views in 24 hours that the newest short has gotten in 2. The next one also did not get any views, and it was me making Dragon Ball jokes, asking what you would wish for if you had a Dragon Ball. That's only gotten 4.6 thousand views. Oh, Raid! Welcome! What is it? Tokasum. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. I'm glad to see you here. Welcome to Project Simstarr. Toka, there we go. Welcome, Toka. Welcome.
Taka Esemoku is raiding with 16 viewers.
Welcome to my stream, you guys. My name is Peter, aka Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr, and we are flying around, failing to complete missions in any dangerous.
Heading to Col 285 sector CG.
When you were in the system, your power was not present. So either the blue-haired bathwater woman or the old dried-up lady is the Empire name only. Welcome. Thank you for making such a good impression on our new viewers, Kai. Come on now. I do have something to mention about that, by the way. Just something fun. I did finally make progress on our new virtual crew member. So because you guys are new, we have virtual crew members that you guys can summon. So I'll bring up one right now. This is Ropet, and you guys got an alien squidopod, I guess. I don't know. I haven't named these creatures yet.
Frameshift drive
That's a
charging.
pet that you guys get for the rest of the stream, right? And I only have 2 of them. I have that and my goat Nibbler. So it is time to expand the collection. So I started doing interviews for a engineer. Now, originally, everybody had voted. This is months ago. I had voted for a cat girl. So this is where I started. For real. It's a real avatar that I created in a Simstarr uniform. Just to see if I could. And then I started with a human base. Don't want to run into the sun. So then I started with a human base. And then this was when I started work on the cat girl. I think she looks pretty good in gray. You guys thought she was on Candy Valley with flesh-colored skin. But I think she looks pretty good in gray. But I decided she was a little bit too much like Nibbler,
Frameshift drive
because I already
charging.
have here, I'll show you. Nah, I don't want to bring up Nibbler right now. I already have an animal that looks like this, right? Yeah, an avatar. So then, because I was being biased that I wanted a cat girl, but we got an application from somebody in the Empire that says that they have a little bit of time free. I was like, oh, that's interesting. So we got him a uniform to see if it fit, and it did. And hold on, don't want to run into the star.
We are now 3 jumps from hip 841.
Here she is right here. So this is our new engineer avatar that you'll be able to interact with. You'll be able to ask them questions. They'll pop up just like Nibbler in Ropet does. And they are a completely independent person. They are very busy being an aristocrat, but they are not who you think they are. This is a completely original IP, new character, do not steal. That's being said, does anybody know anybody that has an English accent? I need a woman with an English accent to voice her. But that's going to be our new engineer. She's going to pop up. She's going to give you facts about the Simstarr and facts about the game.
There are 3 bodies.
And then we'll have 3 crew members. 4 if you count Edie.
Commander.
Almost back.
Frameshift drive charging.
We are not Grom Strong, Worsty Games. We are a Nakado Kane as far as power play is concerned, but we're currently at war with our system. Here, you guys, here's a link to where our system is. We are at war with the Empire in our system because we don't want slaves under the Project Simstarr banner. So Nakado Kane is sitting this one out. We've asked her to sit it out. And she is giving us some resources, but not a lot. And we are in an independent system. Now, that independent system is about to be a co-op owned by Operation Ida, which was originally a player-made system.
Frameshift drive charging.
And that's what we're at war with right now. We are trying to bring up Operation Ida to be in charge. You just finished wiping the floor with 400 pirates for 1.3 billion credits. Well, thank you. Yeah, we are going to be doing some combat, guys. I'm not the best combat guy. My points are in building simulators, not being a good pilot. But we're going to wing up with the rest of the crew, and we're going to take care of our war. So don't let it ruffle you too much that we're fighting Empire guys right now. It'll be okay. Oh, right. I forgot. We're here at Stewart City because we need to see if we can raise our rating with the FEI from completely hostile shoot on sight to just unfriendly. That is why we're in this system instead of our home system. Once I've done that, I will table this for now. Like I said, I was only going to do one. We were very close to getting a perfect run, and then we were shot out of the sky by the Empire. They blew up their own people. Knowing we had prisoners of war on board, they still blew us out of the sky because they didn't like our political leanings. Gotta do a loop of shame. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at you guys in the chat. Go. All of this is for our own long-term desire. Oh, thank you. Thank you. All right, go away. All of this is local background simulation stuff, right? But we are using this as training for operations. We're getting ready for operations. And good thing we are, because clearly I'm rusty that I got blown out of the sky without checking first. Your allegiance lies with Operation Ida? Well, that's good, because that's who we're supporting. Done and done. Today's drink is another Diet Mountain Dew. I did all yesterday. All of yesterday, I did not take any caffeine at all. I did a little bit of purge because I had too much caffeine the day before. And I slept like, I kept taking naps, so I'd have to add them all up, but I slept something like 17 hours yesterday. I'm still feeling a little bit of a drain from not having any caffeine, but that's why there's a Mountain Dew this early. We're gravity weld here because of the planets. So I'm doing full speed, but I'll try not to lose my concentration. And I have to do another loop of shame. You keep choosing. Man, are those points burning a hole in your pocket? All right. All right. You want to do it? We'll do it. I can't land at the station now because he's chosen grounded. I wish real life was like Elite as well. Jenna Berserker got himself a Targ. That's good for him. All right, so we got to land on the nearest landable world. Is this one landable? That makes it easy, doesn't it? Here we go. They've set it up so we have to land on the nearest landable world and do a U-turn. Do a donut. Which ship do I want you to bring? Something something flashy. Something flashy. Something that looks good on camera.
Orbital flight engaged.
And I'm talking about its firepower. Something that's got fancy firepower. Yeah, I'm with you, man. I wish the universe was smaller so that we could go and explore more of it. That there's so much distance that we can't even get to the moon without huge effort is annoying.
Gravity warning.
Of course, I don't spend this much time in Elite if I didn't think it was a good universe to be in. Whoa! Welcome, brother. Welcome. You were raiding indeed. I caught that as 100 raiders. Awesome, awesome. Welcome. My name is Peter, aka Commander Wacko, and this is the Simstarr. If you have not seen it,
Brother_Sabathius is raiding 151
we
viewers.
raid in peace. Praise the void. Afternoon. Welcome. Okay, and I'm about to run into this planet. Just before you guys got here, somebody activated one of my Twitch, what do you guys call the actions, that said that I had to stop what I was doing and land on this planet instead. So that's what we're doing. Welcome, 07, Brothers Bias. And there must be high gravity on this planet. Whoa! Perfect.
We have touched
Perfect.
down.
You see that?
Our first
That was awesome. Well, I'm glad you guys are here right now. Oh, we don't have a we don't have one here. Right. We don't have a SRV in this ship, but that's okay. Yes, thank you for the follow. My followers are a little low. I would appreciate it if you did so. Okay. That's an epic thing. Well, I'm glad that you guys like it. I can do 360 in the chair mechanically. Hold on, guys. We're almost done. I had to get out. I had to get out of my ship and get back in it. I can't do any donuts because I don't have the car on me. That is part of the rules. And now we're headed off to where we're actually trying to get to. This machine can do a full 360, but software-wise, there's a problem. So I see all you guys following. Usually when something happens like this, I give you guys individual attention, but there's so many of you. So you all get one. Thanks for the raid. Both times that it's happened today. Thanks for the follow. You could give me money too. That's a thing you could do. We're almost out of gas here too. Banana time. Oh my. You know what? It might be time to start putting that behind a paywall. Yeah, banana time. Give me a second. Man, we're never going to get anything done today with you guys. All right. Banana time is actually just eating this banana right here. So I guess you guys like seeing me full screen because that's what we're going to do now. Some people are into it. It's okay to be into it. Don't, won't be ashamed. All right, into space.
Drive charging. 4,
I got the grippers out too, guys.
1, engage.
You know what? We're going to put this back here again. We're going to put it back on its little stand. I'm going to keep half of it. All right. I should have played a different song. It runs random, so it ran the same song twice. Yeah, that's my space. That's my space banana. The green screen is... What green screen? We're actually in outer space. You guys don't think this is real? Doesn't it look real to you? It looks real to me. That's my invisible stealth banana. Those bananas were very green, by the way. It's all that was available. Aldi's, for some reason, their bananas are always super green. I think it's because they're last on the list to buy stuff. Because I can imagine Walmart saying, we want bananas that are edible immediately. Oh, I almost did a loop of shame, but it let me jump out. Yeah, so Nibbler, our space goat, is reminding you guys, if you haven't yet, to click like if you're on the YouTube side,
Station
and
fact
click
is
follow
available.
if you're on the Twitch side.
Commander Simstarr, you've entered the no-fire zone. Keep those weapons stowed.
Yeah, I do actually throw the banana. I ended up saving half of it, but I do throw the banana just over the camera on the ground when it's time to do that. I could bring my punk rock vets. Yeah, you should. You should bring something cool.
Landing pad.
I mean, look at all the people that are watching us now. You should totally do that.
When you enter with green lights to your right.
Yeah, it tasted like static. It tasted like moon dust. It's good. It's good banana, Brent. Okay. I'd been off Twitch for a long time. I was YouTube only for like 8 months. So all of my actions are still set up, assuming I only have 2 people watching me. With this many people, I got to be careful. All right. So the idea here is I don't want to lose any whole landing because I'm actually practicing this for operations. Okay, we're gonna call, even though they shot us out of the sky, the Empire blew us up with prisoners of war on board because they had a grudge against me. And we're gonna call that part of the mission completed. Thank you for following Res FPS. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to everybody that just started following me. I really appreciate it. All right, so the whole reason that we're here is that we were trying to raise our reputation so this won't happen again today. And we probably can do that by just donating the cause. It won't affect the influence in our system to do it here. So I don't even have to check to see who these guys are. I can just pay everybody. Okay, corporation. Come on, give me one I can use. Oh, all of those were the Corpo guys. Let's see, how hostile are we? Yeah, we're completely 100% hostile with them. Let's go. Let's see if there's any missions I can take from them. Nothing. That's how hostile we are. So we're just going to have to stay hostile. You've been watching over on YouTube, and it never dawned on me to check Twitch. Well, I've only been restreaming on Twitch for 2 weeks, I think. Yeah, my banana in space, my space nana. The guy in concourse would still give you an on-foot mission. I did not know that. Thanks for telling me. That is good advice. But
Setting
we
course
are
for
at
425
war with them.
PZ-C B27-6.
And I
System
was
is
hoping to
one
just
jump away.
do some diplomacy and buy my way into some good graces. I don't want to spend doing a ground mission would take 45 minutes, an hour. We don't want to do that. So we're going to go to our secondary base, which is Amos Depot, soon to be renamed Warnick Station or something. We're going to go there and we're going to get some missions that are kill the bad guys, and then we're going to go kill those bad guys. So that's what we're going to do instead. Again, my goal with what we just did
Landing gear
was to take off, go to my other station, land, and not take any damage. We kind of sort of did that. As far as, my proving to myself I could do it in Lynx Highlander, I understand I did take some damage when I landed on that planet, but that was not part of the mission. That was part of entertaining you guys. Also, everybody on the plane died, but that wasn't my fault either. So we're gonna call the training. There we go. There's a lot of ships out here. And we're going to move on to some combat now. We're going to do some air combat. There we go. We're going to do some air combat. It has a wing. And then we will do some ground combat. It has a wing. And then I'll wrap up today's stream by going and scanning a megaship.
Frameshift drive charging.
You're going to let me... I'm basically scraping the paint of the station. You're going to let me fly away? All right. Yeah, sometimes you can donate money to the MCB Friends again. That's what I was trying to do, but it wouldn't let me.
3,
Jumping to call
You find the best ways to go pirate hunting. Most bounties are issued by the pay. Yeah, that's true. We're not going to do any of that right now, though. By the way, you sent the Raxla schematic to the Gemini Pro AI, and it's well, you already lose it by saying that. It's directed to perform in-depth mathematical calculations. No, we're good. I still think it's mundane theory. I still think it was assigned by a person. I don't think there are any clues to the cipher. It's just an exploration quest that's cheap to run. That's what I think it is. You forgot why I was at that station? I just wanted to swing by. There was a non-zero chance that I could have swung by, given them $3 million, and gone from hostile to just disliked. But they're so hostile with me right now because I took a bunch of missions and failed them on purpose that I'm not able to do that right now. But them is the Flotilla Esper or something, the FEA, Buffet. Well, we've done some Raxla searches ourselves. Good morning, Extra Omega. Welcome. I use mundane theory. If you guys aren't familiar with Raxla, I believe it was selected in deep space randomly, specifically for exploration. There'll be we did some tests recently on a theory of mine that proved to be true. Not where Raxla is, but how I think the gameplay works. So somewhere out in deep space, there is a navigation beacon that says Raxla, and if somebody finds it, FDev will then take steps to see what it means. That's what I think they'll do. So you think it's in a brown dwarf in class stars active? Okay. Now, I want to be clear. Those guys sell slaves. I'm just not into it. We have a station. We haven't been able to visit it because my own station is so hostile to me. But we have a station called Project Simstarr, right? And Project Simstarr currently sells slaves. And I'm trying to get them to stop. Flota Estelar Libra. Okay, that's who it is. That's who we're kicking out. They're Empire. They own slaves. They have besmirched my name. I've besmirched their name, but we are winning the battle. You were expecting Raxla to already be ready to go, and his plans shortly before they eventually shut down the server? No, I don't think so. They don't have any plans to shut down the server. And my mundane theory is very keen on they did not do anything special. Nothing at all. So it has to be gameplay mechanics that were available in 2018 when they did a Raxel refresh.
Zorgan Peterson, Sierra, India, Mike. Welcome to the station, Commander. Please fly safely.
How long do you have to play the game to be able to get a ship set up to go find it?
Landing
That's a
at
good question, and
35
I'm going to say,
when you enter with green lights to your right.
who said my name? Oh, okay. They censored my name. I'm going to say that I could get a ship that could go find Waxler, because we're not going to count that technically you can do it in the base ship. I'm going to say that you can get a ship that can get you there in about 4 days. You use a community goal, you make a bunch of money, you buy yourself a Caspian Explorer. About 4 days if you know what you're doing. Since if you're a brand new player and you have no idea what you're doing, hold on, we want to land at 100%. Done. Sing mode. You guys are talking about things I don't remember setting up. I assume I have to sing for a period of time to tell me what it means. Is this a colonized system? Yes. Let's take a look and do our best.
The Navy is here.
Okay, so
Excellent reputation grants you priority access to our mission.
here we go. This is our system that we've been building,
Jump point.
and this is Project Simstarr, our home away from home. This is our base, and it is currently owned by the Empire. This is our secondary station, Amos Depot. It is currently owned by Operation Ida, which we want. We're at a war. We're at war, and if we win that war, we get Simstarr Station back. And once we have Simstarr Station back, we can go back to building our stations. For 5 minutes? No, I'm not doing it. Horizons has been a disaster. Wasn't playing back then, but people talk about it like they have PTSD. I think you're thinking of Odyssey. Horizons was great. Odyssey was the one that didn't work out.
Is here.
I'm not singing everything within 5 minutes, Berserker. You can join Kai in the being grumpy about it, because add to the after action report, update the redeemed, because got a lot going on. I will sing for you a little bit though. Here, I'll make it up for you. Instead of singing for 5 minutes, I will do a song just for you, Gentle Berserker. Stop getting my goat. Stop bugging me all day with these demands that I do what you say, because I don't want to, but I still like you. You know how it goes, how I say it goes. It's my stream, so smile and beam that I say no to you. There you go. There's one song. That's what you get. Oh, Murphkins, you got to head out. We were just about to seriously wing up. All right, so this is our system. We're actually fully expanding it out to I think 38 stations and settlements total. We had to stop work on those stations because
You can try to kick me off, but I kick back.
Stop trying to get my goat. What is it with Twitch upsetting the streamer? Why do you guys do this to me? We are setting this up with 38 stations and settlements, and we had to stop work on that. We had to stop all labor because we had a dispute with the government, and the government kept escalating things. They got the corporations involved. We settled that out. The corporations are on our side now. This will be an independent operation. They just have to admit it, and we're going to explain it to them today. Okay, so I'm back at our temporary base of operations, which is Amos Depot, and I'm here so we can select some missions. Push board. Yeah, nobody's going to take money here while we're at war. But if we go to Operation Ida only, and then we go to missions, we should see a bunch of kill the other guys. Yep, kill, how many ships? 6 ships. Accept that mission. How many ships? 50 ships. That's a lot for me in one stream. Okay, 45, 40, 81. All of these stack. So the 6 that I kill would count for these. So we could actually do every single one of these if we wanted to. 10. That's better. 18. That's too many. 32. That's too many. Okay, so now we've gotten some missions that we need to do. There's a high threat conflict zone happening right now. I need to switch out my ship because I'm in a big old jet airliner. Okay, and I need my my Kestrel Mark II. This is my battle wagon. Okay, now
We
we're going
reward
to
your
go to
unnamed Kestrel Mark
friends,
II.
and we're going to
The maximum
invite
jump
to
range for this
team.
ship is 34.43 light years.
Roland, I haven't seen him in a while. Where are you, Kai? What was your name? Was it Captain Red Pilot? Yeah, probably. That's probably you, right? Yeah, that's gonna be you. Invite you to team. Okay. And I believe we have one more spot available. If anybody wants to
Commander
join.
Dragon Master 0812 has just joined the wing.
Is there a way that somebody starting the game can get to the Simstarr system so that you would help out?
Has just joined the wing.
If you're like new to the game, I recommend waiting. But to answer your question fully, you could just fly out here. It'd probably take you like 75 jumps in your ship. Just add a fuel scoop to your Sidewinder and fly out here. If you really don't want to do that for some
Incoming wing
reason,
message from Dragon Master 0812.
if you really don't want to do that, then the other thing you could do is take a cab. You can only jump 15 light years at a time. Is it 15? I can't remember, but you can take a cab to come all the way. Yes, let's share those missions. Okay. Transactions, missions. Second, right? Yeah. Is that not a thing I can do? Hold on. Oh, weird. I can't share the second mission, but I can share the first one. There we go. Okay, so I've shared this with the crew. So anything anybody of us do counts towards it. 100 light years is the max for a taxi. That makes much more sense. Okay. What am I doing? I'm going into space,
Drive charging.
and we are going into combat right now. Now, the title of today's stream, the whole point, is to prepare for operations. And what I'm doing, since we have to do this war here in the system anyway, my legitimate thinking is that I want to try switching between the game modes as quickly as possible. So even though we did not complete our conflict zone high intensity, is that where we're going? We'll just go to where Kai is. Even though we have business here, we're switching out the things. I already said that. Even though I did not complete my passenger mission, I completed the part I wanted to, which was switch to the Lynx, have it outfitted the way I needed it to be, because I have 3 Lynx Highlanders now, one for each. Okay, I'm going to set the course. You guys follow me. We're going to go to the high intensity zone. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Cool. I wanted to take off with it. I wanted to switch to the Lynx. I've got 3 of them. One for econ, one for business class, and one for first class. Oh, interdiction. Yeah, we failed that one. We went right through the planet rings. Hold on. Hopefully I won't die right now. But I'm kind of mad that this guy made me go off course, so we're going to check it out. There it is. All right. This is technically a crime because we're not on a battlefield, but he's a novice. I'm kind of mad at him about it, so.
Target shields offline.
Oh, that's what's going on. I forgot to configure it for work. Not like that. Done.
Target destroyed.
You got an escape pod there, Buddy Rowe?
5,000 credits for the murder of Grudgeon.
He does. Okay. Let's scoop up that escape pod.
Cargo scoop deployed.
We're going to do it manually, and then we'll head over to the combat zone. Oh, anyway, I was saying that we had to go to war. Oh, right. So I've got the 3 Leagues Highliners. I wanted to switch over to it, take a mission, fly over to another station, land, and not take any damage. And I did do that part, but I did fail the mission. I'm acknowledging that as well. And now we're switched over to combat, air combat.
Incoming pirates
And
now
we're going to do our best to do a quick air combat, and then we'll do a quick ground combat. And that should sharpen our skills for speeding up all these actions. Got it. You're headed off into space, Jacob?
Cargo scoop.
Enjoy your space potatoes. You're a casual player doing deliveries over battles. Yeah, I'm with you, actually.
Frameshift drive charging.
We do not wing up all that often here on the project, because a lot of what I do is solo play. So that's what I like doing. Wow, I've never had that happen before. Interesting. All right, let's head out. Try this a different way. Yeah, so I like doing deliveries. I like doing exploration, all that good stuff. But we actually have to go to war because I really do not like that slavery is legal on Project Simstarr. That has to change. We've only been working on that for about 2 weeks, and we're actually managing to move the background simulation to the point that it's not an issue. Oh, right. I forgot what I was doing. I want to actually put some distance between this. There we go. Hey, did that cop count? Did that cop count to our thing? It did not. Okay. We got a capital ship. I thought those were indestructible, but you guys said that you managed to destroy one the other day? That's interesting. I want to give that a try if we can do it. All right, so we're headed to this high conflict zone, which should be where my guys are. I went way out so we could come in and do this properly. You can't destroy a capital ship. You can overheat it and make it leave. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. That's interesting. For some reason, your name's completely black on my screen. I can't read it with my black background. We do this stream Mondays and Wednesdays, 11 a.m. to 3 p.m., by the way. You got to go back and grab your combat chip? Yeah, that's fine. That's what we're practicing today. Switching out, grabbing the... That was a joke on another streamer. How did you even change the color of your name on my feed? How'd you even do that? Well, welcome, Dickerson. Welcome. Okay. We're talking about the stream. We're talking about switching out. I'm actually feeling pretty good, even though it takes for freaking ever to go out and everything in Elite takes time. Everything is a step-by-step process. I'm actually feeling pretty good about our swapping out and getting things done. You're going to space vicariously through the Simstarr. Well, welcome to the crew. Welcome to the crew, Jacob. Yeah, we're playing Elite Dangerous. We are, at the moment, doing quite a bit of combat. A new update to this game is coming out in a week called Operations. And it's all combat-based. It's all flying your ship in tough situations. So since we have to fight this war anyway, we're pretending like this war is part of Operation. Welcome, Chino Garen. Welcome, 07. You were in the conflict zone, but you just went back to Simstarr Station. Yeah, I mentioned that I'd seen you for a while. Welcome, Bowman. Oh, dang it. I was reading your chat, and I got to do a loop of shame. I got some hostiles on me? Not anymore. No, we're good. There we go. We're finally joining this conflict zone. You did take a mission from the station, yeah. I can't even go to Project Simstarr Station right now. They're so mad at me. Oh yeah, let's not... Okay, here's how this works. We gotta go join Operation Ida.
Vulture, repeat offender.
Okay.
Bounty is 0 credits.
And now we've got to make sure to stay out of that capital ship's way. Because I am in no position to fight those guys. Okay, power to weapons, power to systems. All right, guys, let's do some combating. All right. Thrusters. Hold on, gotta get my bearings. He's way up there. There we go. Locking on. Maybe not. There we go. Firing missiles. Back to cannons. Come on. 30%, but we got him. We got him. This is where I miss VR and head tracking. The ability to keep this guy in my sights was better. Oh, darn it. That would have been a cool fly through the explosion moment.
Dragon Master 0812.
Hold on. 4%? Dang it. I want to move on. I got other people to kill, bro.
Under attack.
There. There we go. Gonna get you this time. There we go. Got it.
Token destroyed.
You got them. Well done,
System
Commander.
Defense Force. Deadly, Lawless, Anaconda, repeat offender. Bounty is 0 credits.
Sorry, I can't read the chat and fight at the same time. It's one of the reasons I don't do this very often. You're docked and switching ships, that's good. Okay. Just about to wrap up an election, pushing them to get retreated. Yeah, that's what we want to do.
That's what we're trying to do. And this kind of counts as an election. I lost my guy altogether. Is my guy? This is why chatting and fighting is such a hard thing to do. Oh, that's why. I was like, why can't I shoot this guy? I had miscalculated what my guns were set to. Had to cycle through them real quick. Back a little. Where you going, guy?
Nice work, Commander. Keep it up.
Hey, praise from an NPC. The best kind of praise. Someone was asking about the lore explosion. One of the things I like about this game is all the explosions we can hear because they're being simulated in universe. It is required by law to broadcast the sound you would be making if there was an atmosphere. So those clangs and blowing up and stuff is actually transmitted. We know this because you can turn them off illegally. That's how silenced pistols work. They don't send the sound. Like, they literally don't send the sound when you're out of ammo. Come here, you daffy bastard. Locking on. Firing missiles. And done. Let's stay clear of that capital ship, eh?
Done, Commander.
Get those simps out. Yeah. Guess you can appreciate what we're doing here. Yep, you should. You prefer them to fight in open? We just don't like open, man. We don't want to fight real people. That's just not a thing we enjoy doing. And we would prefer it if you don't join our instance and interfere. We just don't want to do that. That's not the game mechanic we want to enjoy right now. We just don't want slavery in our system. Besides, if we played an open, you would just win. You're better. You're better than us. I don't know why you need me more than me just saying that. Sometimes people think that my simulator is performance enhancing. Sometimes people think that I can fly better because I feel the G-forces for real. I don't know where they get that impression. I'm not good at this game. I've gotten at least good enough in combat to, like, shoot people, but that's about it. You guys will show up with your bi-weave shields and your keyboard and mouse. Look, I don't want that. Oof. That's gonna wait. Got him down to 50. You fly with flight assist off? No, I'm just not good at it. This Simstarr is built as a simulator of groundcraft anyway. I can turn it off for you right now, though. There you go. See, it doesn't change anything for you, and it makes me go way off target. I'm not a fan. Not that it's a bad thing, it's just not for me. Okay, we gotta give them a little more power to engines.
Under attack.
Almost got him. We gotta bring the shields down again. Capital ship go boom? Are we gonna destroy it? Sorry, I can't react to you guys too much. Flying the ship and reading the chat. Very difficult to do. I should get a Google Glass heads-up display so I can read the chat just in my vision all the time. Combat's not my thing. Combat's not my favorite thing to do. It's not my favorite game mechanic. Obviously, we're having a good time, but it's not my thing. So, you know, if I was playing an open, I would die. If I was training to be flight assist, I'd be training for something I don't really want to do. And then again, I want this guy to die, so no, I'm not that anti-combat.
Still here. Still Clovenhoofed.
Nicely done, Commander.
No getting my goat right now. Not when I'm winning the war. Okay. Let's choose ourselves another targets. Yeah, why don't we choose what my wingmen are tackling? Hopefully we won't get so close to this capital ship they'll shoot us. Ouch! Got a little close there. How about some frag cannons at point blank range? Whoa!
Target destroyed.
You love combat? I just think it's okay. I think it's fun. Yeah, friendly fire's on. I've shot you guys a couple of times. But now I'm shooting Gary Gore. I think. Oh, is Gary Gore this ship? Am I doing damage to it?
Under attack.
Let's ignore that ship. Yeah, it said overheat, so it's probably dead. I mean, it's still shooting, but...
Target structure destroyed. Cascade event detected. Massive frameshift surge detected.
Oh, frameshift surge detected. I'm guessing that we've won this battle. Hold on. I want this guy, though. Got him. There we go.
Nicely done, Commander.
All right, we destroyed enough ships as well. Battle one. What? Battle one. We won the day. This is the way. Kill it, folk. Here's no joke. Beat them up. Made them run. We rule. They drool. Oh, and he's gone. All right, guys. Well done indeed. Let's see if there's any escape pods. No, I didn't expect any. I don't think they even spawn here, but it's always good to check. Away we go. Yeah, heading back to carrier. I am going to head back to our station because I don't use fleet carriers.
4, 3,
07 Lurch 07.
engage.
07 Lurch 0007. All right. Once I've docked, I'm going to take a quick break because I'm out of drink. My voice gets scratchy when I'm out of drink. And then I'll let you guys decide. Should we do another air combat or should we move immediately to ground combat? It's not every day that we win a conflict zone and take out a capital ship. That's true. That is the very first time I've ever done that. I didn't even know it was possible. I do not use fleet carriers. No, I do not. I don't like them. I find them to be noisy. If you could set it up so that I don't have to look at every fleet carrier in the game, I would feel different about it. But I don't use them. I've got a space station with my freaking name on it. I've got spaceships that can go out into space, deep space, space that can combat. I enjoy jumping from star to star, so I don't use fleet carriers. We could go ground. Your battle ready? Okay, we'll go to ground then. Yeah, if they set it up, the problem is that when I play in my instance, and you're not in my instance, I don't have to see you, but I do have to see your fleet carrier, and your fleet carrier screws up my ability to do an FSS scan in a colonized system. It's very annoying. Fleet carriers are always in the way. They clutter up my console. They clutter up my my map. They clutter up my FSS, and they ruin the immersion because they're only here for game reasons. If I could play in an instance and not have them at all, I would do that. The exception being, of course, people that are in your wing, right? Your fleet carrier. If you see that, that would be a different story. Okay, repair, refuel, dock.
Confirmed contact. Commence power down. Take note, Commander. The Civil War is currently affecting the area. Watch who you side with.
Yeah, you're tempted to challenge somebody to mutual combat. I'll get around to it eventually, because once I'm elite, and that will happen just because every encounter gives you points to it. Once I'm elite across the board here, the one that is empty, CQC link, will want to increase. So we'll make a fight club where we all increase each other's CQC rank until that's elite. That is a goal, but it's like 2 years from now that we'll do that. Definitely need some sort of exoskeleton for the ground missions. Well, you got the SRV, right? Okay, you're going to go eat some lunch. Well, thanks for coming and helping us with that in the first place. Great construction of my movement simulator. Well, thank you, Lurch. Thank you. Give me just 1 second, and we'll get back to more moving around. So we're going to switch to the SRB. We're going to do a ground battle the same way. I'm just going to do it in my car, and I'm going to practice getting out because operations requires some third-person stuff. So we're going to do that. But I got to step away, get myself a drink. I will be back in just a moment. And I am back. I only have one Diet Mountain Dew left, so I went with Tang this time. It's mostly a Gabby drink. She really likes Tang.
On patrol. Scanning for hostiles.
Check my messages. I should have checked that when I'm still on break. Okay. We are at Amos Depot. We are going to head to a ground sites, and we are going to engage in warfare. I really need to practice my jumping out and going to on foot missions, but I can't resist being in my battle tank, being in this freaking thing.
On patrol.
So we're gonna head over there. Straight into Seattle. Tang is a flavored bomb. Well, I actually go pretty light on it, so it's just kind of like insinuating Tang. I have it marked. It's the first planet, the first conflict zone. If you select me, it should tell you where we're going. I think. We are going to the Riera Drilling Complex.
Waiting further orders.
And this is going to be a standard of what operations has, which is going to be on foot, but in building stuff.
You are clear of station restrictions.
Okay, into hyperspace.
Drive charging.
This is a routine patrol.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Looking forward to getting back to building settlements. We were doing such a good job building them so quickly. Kind of sucks that we had to step away. Oh, I forgot to turn in my bounties. Well, hopefully I won't die. Winning that battle was as important. Since we won that battle, we got 1 point to the war effort. And that's all we need as long as no other players are playing on the other side. But my boys have been working on the background to make sure that's not the case. So I'm going over and over again. This one's done, right? Yep. And has this one been getting done? Yes. Okay. Yep, coming kind of hot. Thank you very much, Nibbler. Thank you very much. Morale reports improved by 34% if you click like or if you click follow. It would be nice if you click follow and like because like over on the YouTube side helps share this while it's live and helps share it when it's not. There are two different ways. It's like doubling up on the engagement. And then hitting a follow is good because it's free over on the Twitch side. Those follower numbers are pretty low. Especially compared to
Could it leave if I wanted to? I don't have an EV suit. At least not yet.
Stop trying to get my goat!
7 degrees Fahrenheit.
I brought it up pretty early on. I'm looking forward to our new crew member. So that's Nibbler. You could try to get my goat, and you could fail. There's a 1 in 50 chance you'll actually get him. You could try to get my goat if you're a channel member or a subscriber on the Twitch side. And I'm finally adding a third crewman, which is right here. Hold on. I'm trying to remember my own buttons now. Oh, well, it's not. Sometimes this doesn't work. I'm not sure why. Let's try this one. Nope, that didn't work. Let's try this one. There we don't go. Why does it do this sometimes, guys? There we go. So this is our new crew member. She's from Imperial Space. She comes from wealth, but she is not who you think she is. She's just a friend of ours, and she's going to be joining the crew soon, and you'll be able to engage with her as well. You have 2 millions in bounties bonds and 10K bounty on your head? You should go pay that off. Obviously, since I wasn't paying any attention, I screwed this up. So, upboarding and going back.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
She's Imperial. She's helping us part-time. She goes back to her regular job the rest of the week. But we only, we're only streaming for 8 hours, generally speaking, on Project Simstarr during a week. So she can spare a little time and come be an engineer with us. I should share with you guys, since we have a minute, I should share with you guys her full outfit. Why not? There we go. I'm pretty happy with it. She's got goggles. She's got a toolkit. And she decided she wanted to wear a skirt that matches the top. So this is an official Simstarr uniform now. Ladies or fellas, you want to wear a skirt, you can. Long live Elon Musk. That's all I'm reading. He likes to be a corporate mascot, Dragoon is saying. Drago Master. There we go. I kind of botched that one too, didn't I? You guys didn't even see it. All right, so there's battles happening right now, above and below. I've never had a... Hold on. Who are you fighting? I've never fought anybody in Abo before. Let's give that a try.
Good to have you with us, Commander. We need to take control of this location.
Oh, I forgot to say I was joining them, but it automatically knew I was. Oh, wow. You see that frame rate drop when I tried to do that? Wow, fighting in Atmos feels way weird.
Enemy command has called in backup.
Where's my guy? I've lost him. There he is. Ooh, this is actually making me dizzy.
Target shields online. Target shields offline.
Eat slugs. Got him. Okay.
Excellent work.
Wow, I've never done that before. That's rad. Fighting above the station like that. Let's go ahead and land. Can we request docking? I don't even know.
Under attack.
No. Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
We have touched down. Commander, our second
Deploying SRV. Beware of the ground. Good advice. Good advice. But in this case, the ground should beware of me.
Low gravity warning.
Flight capable again? Awesome. Come join the people.
Enemy forces inbound.
Jump under attack. We'll just let it go. I'm gonna join this battle somewhere.
Reinforcements inbound. Enemy support has arrived.
Enemy support has arrived where?
Under attack.
And there's Kai. Hi, Kai.
It's in enemy hands.
Oh, there's some bad guys. We're all closer together. I'll go
Alpha
deal
is
with those
now
guys.
online. Enemy forces.
Oh, you killed them all before I got a chance. Kai's out here cleaning house. I don't really have a chance. Oh wow, that's a lot of my guys. Okay. Hi guys. You want to do something? No? Okay, well, we wanted to practice getting out of the ship anyway, so let's give it a try.
Taken by the enemy. Reinforcements are touching down.
Ooh, that takes a long time to switch.
Bravo is online.
And we're getting back in our SRV.
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
Kill confirmed. Commander.
He's dead. Thanks, Kai.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Our reinforcements have arrived. Where are their reinforcements? That's what we're looking for. Because I want to kill a bunch of guys when they first... Oh, there we go. Those are our guys, though. Dang it.
Enemy support has arrived.
Where is it?
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Where are those enemy reinforcements? That's a thing worth learning, is where they drop these guys off. And I'm usually on the back foot about that. So our guys dropped off over here. Are they going to do the same thing for the bad guys? See anything? My shields automatically come on. It says here, and so well, that does happen sometimes. The reason it would show us solo, even though we're not, is because an instance can become unlinked. Hold on. Try going back to the main menu. See if I can invite you there.
Bravo.
How did the enemy capture Bravo? Where? Oh, they're right here.
Enemy has claimed Charlie. They're setting the base. Push forward. Echo has lit up.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Great shooting. Commander.
Delta is now online. Alpha point secured.
We're losing this battle, so we gotta do something here.
Bravo is online. Enemy support has arrived.
Target shields offline.
Now 17.
Oh, I died. I didn't expect that. Change loadout. Yeah, we actually want to do that.
Take
We
care.
want to be in our Dominator suit. Nope. Change loadout. We want to be in our Dominator suit. I've never actually done this before. Okay, so now what happens? Okay, I just drop off then. Okay. So this dropship is dropping me off?
Okay, Commander. Let's go kill some gimboids.
Oh, neat! I've never done this before. Okay. Just dropping my ass off. Me with my little 6-shooter.
Good to have you back on the field, Commander. Foxtrot signal is online. Charlie has come online.
Entering pressurized environment.
Charlie, Foxtrot, and Echo. Okay.
Environment.
Reinforcements inbound.
Are you a good witch or a bad witch?
Fire in the hole!
Enemy forces inbound.
Ooh, I suck at this. I guess I'm gonna have to finally get myself a machine gun, huh?
Target destroyed, sir.
Okay, so now do I stand here? Oh, okay.
Commander.
Okay. Okay. I need to check my radar. It's not just me and other NPCs. Kai is with me as well. Alright, are these good guys or bad guys? Nobody came out.
Foxtrot is ours. Enemy support has arrived. Charlie was secured. Bravo is online.
Okay, I see how this works now. Now we got to go over to Echo to charge it up, right?
Foxtrot signal is online.
Huh? Oh, let's switch over to actual combat mode. Hold on. There we go. And focus.
Firefight in progress at Echo.
All right, let's head over to Echo then.
Inbound.
I see how this works. Okay. Well, come on, fools. Let's go. This is what they added to the game, thinking that people would just love it and just join it instead.
The enemy took Echo.
And I'm probably going to die here, yeah?
Reinforcements are touching down.
Yeah. Got to hit my health button. Oh, it's too late.
Charlie has come online. No final sign.
Chet Shaw got me. I see how this works. Okay. So this is what we're weak in, guys. This is what we're training to get better at. We're gonna lose this battle though. I don't really like rifles in real life or in games.
Okay, Mon Capitan.
Yeah, I prefer settlement rating as well, but this is what operations is. With their spawn points and everything, so this is what we can expect in operations.
Keep it up. The enemy do have a green light to engage, Commander.
Okay. So we got to go back over here.
Charlie was secured.
Okay, Charlie was secured. Foxtrot is next. And this time, take cover, you know, play a first-person shooter. Ah, it's time to check on the auctions. Well, we'll do that right after this battle, Nibbler. But there are updates to be had about the upcoming auctions that'll wrap up on Friday. They didn't drop anybody off.
Foxtrot is ours.
Okay, so now we're heading on over to Echo, I guess. Where is Echo?
Enemy
There it
reinforcements
is.
are coming in hot. Delta is now online.
Okay, so I just have to stand and hold Echo for a minute. I think I'm being shot at. No?
Enemy support has
Well,
arrived.
he's dead. If that was fair or not, he's dead.
Okay.
Delta has been captured. Chalk up Echo for us.
Okay, we're definitely winning the battle now. Okay. We've got Charlie under our command.
Alpha is now online.
All right, let's go to Alpha. Hey, NPCs, anybody want to do something? No? For the Horde!
Enemy command has called in backup. The enemy is falling back. Keep the pressure up.
Kill confirmed.
Okay, we got that.
Commander.
Reinforcements inbound.
Into Alpha. There we go. And I think operations are going to work this way, right, guys? Pretty sure that's the case. Well, there's a whole bunch of guys coming.
Foxtrot is ours.
Wait, take it opening.
Charlie has come online.
Got
Enemy
it.
forces inbound.
Oh, very good. That's the 50th MISC CZ enemy ship you've destroyed in this ship.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Nice
Where are they
shot.
going?
Alpha point secured.
Oh, I see. They're running to Charlie because they know they had lost Alpha. Okay.
Delta is now online.
You can see I've got a mostly stealth guy rigged up because I've got my little 6-shooter. Kills most guys in 1 hit. Kills these mercenaries in 3.
Enemy command has called in backup.
Target destroyed.
No, they don't want that. Oh, they're about to steal Charlie. We don't want that.
Enemy engaged at Charlie.
Now.
Woo. So do we just keep doing this till we get all the points, or is it a time thing? Use the controller to move around. Yes, I am. I barely use this part of the game, honestly. That's why I'm using an old Stream Deck.
Foxtrot signal is online. And clear the area of remaining enemies, and we've won.
Okay, we did it.
Delta is now online.
Closing on the target. Understood.
Yeah, you notice I'm not even shooting my grenades. I do have a bunch of them.
Ready to deploy.
I won't go down so easy.
Kill confirmed.
And she went down easy. And I believe we did it, guys. Oh, no, wait. There's some guys still. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of their guys left. Okay.
We need eyes on the target. Still no visual on the hostile.
Where are the harsh styles? Yeah, mouse and keyboard with on foot would be good. I'm not very good at first person shooters. I generally don't play them.
Reinforcements are touching down.
I know we don't need to secure Foxtrot, but I don't know where the other bad guys are, so we'll go secure Foxtrot. Maybe that'll draw them out. Okay, we just need to wear them down to 0. Okay. So I usually do this on in my SRV, which got destroyed. I don't normally play this much on foot, but that's one of the things we're trying to do today is we're trying to learn how to play operations by playing the games that are already here.
Reinforcements have arrived.
And
Foxtrot is ours.
there we go. Okay, so now here are some bad guys we can actually shoot. Oh, they're all right here. Oh dear. And we're running.
Friendly down.
Bravo is online.
Your ammo.
out of my spot. My spot. Heal. Healing. This is what they thought players of Elite Dangerous wanted to do.
Reinforcements are touching down.
Thank you. There we go. There's one guy left.
Only one enemy remains. Take them out.
Oh, there he is. He's on the map. We got him. You guys got him. You're good. Ran out of ammo.
Reinforcements inbound.
Oh, you think I'm doing great? I don't know. I'm not feeling it.
Keep looking.
I need to get my bearings on playing a first-person shooter because you can see that I'm very old man about it. Is this Dome?
Can't get a clear shot. They must be here
How
somewhere.
have you guys not killed this guy yet? Oh, that's why. Well, okay. Well, we can do the thing that I'm good at. Oh, I don't have my Maverick suit. Can't do an E-breach. Oh, there we go.
Force eliminated. That's a solid victory. We'll have your payment.
Woohoo! We did it!
Patrolling area.
We got the shit out of that guy. We killed people over ideological differences. We're done here. But I don't have a ship. Yeah, I need to switch out this controller for an Xbox controller. That's just the bottom line of how that is. So how the hell do I get out of here? I've got to figure out how to use my wheel. What button activates my wheel so I can call for a ship? I purposely don't use the wheel because I like having to go back to my car, but I can't call for help otherwise, right?
Vital signs stabilized.
Hold Q. Okay. Board. Ah, there we go. Okay. Call ship. There we go. Let's take the time. While we wait for that ship to arrive, let's go into the options and assign a button to that, because I should be able to make the same button that I use for everything else to be recall ship. Okay. Fire, throw grenade. Switch weapon, select tool, holster weapon, health pack, energy cell. I'll put miscellaneous. Aim assist is on. God, that was aim assist? I guess recall ship isn't a button. I don't see it on here. All right, back to it then. All right, resume. Where is my ship?
Activating emergency air supply.
Oops. Oh, I'm out of energy packs too. I'm about to die, you guys. I need to find my ship. Where's my ship? I'm gonna die on this alien world. Need a battery. Where are their energy cells?
There's some in the ammo carry? I don't think so, though. Ammo's full. Oh, there's a ship. I can't get to it, though.
Air supply depleted.
Oh, he actually managed to join us? Air supply depleted. I'm about to suffocate. Go inside an open building. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not gonna make it. There is no open building. Okay, I've got a little bit. Oh. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. I can't see anything now. Oh no. Oh, and I died. Well, sure, I remember the one they opened to kill the bad guy, but I don't know where that is. All right, well, still, we're calling that a success for real.
Too bad, Commander.
We're calling that a success for real because we did win the battle.
See you soon,
I did learn a couple of things. I was completely out of energy cells, so I couldn't power up. And we're gonna redeploy in orbit. Let's turn our haptics back on. Yes, I am aware I ran away from it. That doesn't mean I knew where it was. I would have to know where it was to run towards or away from it. Use the power gun to hit the power charge cell. I didn't see a power charge cell either.
Sector PZ-C B27-6 system landed on body 1C.
But we did learn quite a bit just now, which is good. Because I learned I didn't even know if I ran out of power, I would then have air, and then I would have time after having air. So that was good. I didn't know if I died in my SRV that I would respawn directly into the battle. So that is actually exactly what we're after as far as learning stuff. Now, I would like it to be better, but there's not much I can do about that.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
We're going to go through that whole thing again, now that we know what we know. And I guess I don't really want to, but I guess I'll buy a better gun. I really like my gun, but it's pretty ineffective in a battle like this. So. Oh, yeah, we also have to turn in all of our bounties. We still have them. I don't know if dying in a combat zone counts or not. As you're so handy today. Yeah. Fight the team. There you go. Hey, Boland's in the PZE too. You can join me, Boland. Let's go. Non-engineered ships can't do crap solely. NPC teammates keep switching targets, allowing the shields to rebuild. Okay. We're headed back to Ames Depot so I can turn stuff in. And then I guess I'll switch up and see if I can't get some... I do have like a rocket launcher. Maybe that'll help. We have engineered our Dominator suit. We did that last year over in Colonia, so I'm happy with that. I left some slots open as I learn how to play it. My Dominator suit is usually my SRV. I usually just stick around the SRV, but I'm not going to be able to do that in operations. So that's what we're practicing now. Okay, you're in orbit, ready to engage in the next one? All right. Can we leave and come back to that same one over and over again? I don't want to. I'm just wondering if we could. Wondering how the game works with that. Or is that considered
a one battle now. I know how to find out when we go into when we can open the local map and just see if it's there. I wasn't expecting me to do that. There we go. And is that exact same spot?
Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning.
The drilling one? Yeah, okay. That same one is the same one. Okay. We'll do a different one just to mix it up. You can go into Super Cruise, come back down, it's another hot zone. Okay. That's not a complaint or anything. They're doing their best.
Mission authorized.
But we're going to choose a different one to get a different feel. Again, Operation Preparations is what we're doing.
Commander, you will find landing pad 21 at 11 o'clock at the front, keeping green lights to your right.
So we have war yesterday, today, tomorrow. On Friday is when this war will be over, and we will go back to colonizing this area. Yeah, that's how it is with these settlements anyway. They respawn. Once you've raided them, you can raid them again immediately. All right, Starport Services.
Docking successful. Ground crew dispatched. Take note, Commander. A civil war is currently affecting the area. Watch who you side with.
Mission board. Let's turn in this mission. And we're already maxed out with reputation, so we'll take some money. Our reputation with them is flat hatred.
Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders.
Yeah, we'll give some money to the corpos because we do want them in good shape. We want the Empire to find themselves on the third person, so we'll give them some more money. Completing missions in general, I believe, does help everyone. So this is a way that we can kind of low-key raise our rep with these guys, I'm pretty sure. Mission board. Operation Ida.
The Navy is here. That's ready.
And we want another one with small, because I'm not going to do 40 of them, but we probably do another 10 today.
Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders.
70. We might be able to do 20.
Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning.
14, that's better. Yeah, let's say we're gonna do 20. Because we can do right. We can do 20, 20, 14.
System sweep in operation.
And just kind of stack all of these missions up.
This is a routine patrol.
I'm pretty sure they stack.
There's nothing to worry about.
Almost done, guys.
No need to worry. The Navy is here. On patrol. Scanning for hostiles.
Okay, that's good enough. Let's go to contacts. Interstellar factors. Let's see if there's any fines we can pay. Another thing you could do, ground support ships above, actually just airborne combat zones. The team can split up, so part of us can be on the ground. I think it's a great idea.
Securing the perimeter.
Young's Workshop. Okay. Shorter bears. I'm down for any of them. We'll take a look. Let's see if we can figure it out. Why can't we pay these? Your notoriety is currently too high. Why is my notoriety high at all? Huh. For shooting that one dude. Shooting that one dude outside the combat zone brought my notoriety to 1. That's fine. Turning in these combat bombs helps Operation Ida. Okay, we're done there. Let's go and see where we should be. All right, we did this one. What are the other ones? These are ones I set up, but I wasn't paying any attention to when I set them up. Okay. Schroeder's Defense Barracks and Young's Workshop. Okay, so you were saying Young's is small, but a full complement with a shield icon. Okay. And then Schroeder's Defense Barracks.
System sweep initiated.
Operation Ida already owns this one. So let's do Schroeder's Defense Barracks. That's where we're headed, Wing. Anybody that's not in our wing and wants to participate either way, we prefer you not to fight against us, but, you know, if you're itching, Schroeder's Defense Barracks where we're going next.
No need to worry. The Navy is here.
We want to challenge Young's Workshop. Well, let's do this one and then do Young. I really do like what I learned just now. I know sometimes, you guys didn't say anything, but sometimes the chat's like, don't turn a defeat into a victory, but I'm actually pretty pleased with what I learned. So I would like to apply that to my next mission. I'd say a goal that I have, I doubt I can actually make it happen, but a goal I would have is to survive, not die once. I'm resetting my touch portal. I need that because it's smart. Oh, I forgot to buy some more weapons. That's okay. Berserker might join us. No, I don't think you should push, Jeeps. I don't think you should, man. If you had a migraine, you're recovering from it, I think you should just enjoy the show. Honestly.
Frameshift drive charging.
On patrol. Scanning.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Holding the line.
Okay. So I think I will do the same thing again. We'll engage in air, land, SRV, jump out, manual. Because I want to practice jumping between each mode quickly, because that's what operations is going to demand of us. The Berserker wants to be less gentle? No, man, come on. You know migraines can't be fought through. Keep covering your eyes and relax a little bit. Oh, interdiction. We're going to avoid the interdiction because it brought my notoriety up. We're going to avoid it. Maybe. You guys doing an all right job. There we go. No inspection today, mon frere. Well, if you join us, you know, I won't keep bugging you if you join us.
Incoming wing message from Dragon Master 0812.
I'm inbound right now, Dragon. Oh, it is Dragon. It's Dragon. Where did I get that idea from?
Orbital flight engaged.
Now entering orbital cruise for Body 1D. It is an icy body with gravity of 0.13 g and a surface temperature of minus 317.5 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, it's coming in too hot now. There we go.
Everyone
07, where'd it go,
knows
7?
Nibbler is not the goat to frack with.
Stop trying to get my goat. We're trying to win a war here. You ever see Patton be like, what we need is to win this battle, and then somebody's like, I'm gonna get your goat, sir, and he's like, oh, you're so funny. That's not how this works. That's not how war works. You're making a farce of a serious situation. Oh, glide complete? Really? This far out? Join Operation Ida right away.
Always good to have another gun on the battlefield. We have enemies to put down.
Yeah, there we go. Get a Ropet instead. That's what we need, a rhinoceros in the middle of battle.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
There are no goats in war.
Echo has lit up.
Another YouTuber I like to watch, SF3, said something that I thought was pretty profound. He said that amateurs talk strategy, professionals talk logistics. I never heard that before, but I thought that was really good advice. I'm sharing it with you now.
Incoming
Alpha is
ring
now
message from
online.
Dragon Master
The enemy has captured
0.12.
Bravo.
We're approaching.
He has almost got ALR.
So for you guys that are new, we are in battle. We are in active war for the soul of our solar system, the PCZ. And we are fighting the Imperials. We're trying to kick them out of control so that we can ban slavery in the solar system. While we are doing that, we are honing our skills in operations. We are working our very best to... Can I hit these guys with missiles right now? No. We're doing our very best to train to switch the different modes. Flight, SRV, on foot, switch back and forth between all of them. Get better at the on foot stuff because operations is coming next week. And we need to have a bare level of competency. Since we need to fight this war anyway, we're using this training.
Delta is now online.
We only have 10 likes today?
Enemy has
Really?
taken Alpha. Enemy reinforcements are coming in.
Really?
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Yeah, we need to do better than that, guys. We need better likes than that. Oh, right. Actually, while this is happening, Nibbler reminded me about something important that I want to get to, like, right now. Hold on.
Firefight in progress at Echo.
Oh, that's not it. Oh, that's funny, though. Here we go. That's it. Before I actually join this battle, I want to remind you guys, since you were so, like actively interested in it on Monday, there was a VR arcade that was meant for STEM research and for kids that went under, and they immediately liquidated the assets. So there are cave-style 3D simulators. There are regular simulators like you guys are used to for racing. Lots of VR headsets, interesting different chairs and haptics. And then the 2 egg chairs that I use, the same motors that are in the Simstarr, this is from the same family. They have 5 of them. They're currently going for $35, $43, $67. Obviously, this is an auction, so it's going to kick up massively on Friday when the auction is actually wrapping up. But if you're anywhere near Virginia and you want to kind of follow the path of the Simstarr, this is how you do it. You find people that are getting rid of the old equipment. You've got the space for it, so you win it. I think that my guess on these is these holographic. These come with the PCs, projectors, and everything. My guess is that they're going to sell for about $600 to $1,000 for those 3. My guess is that these are going to go for $300 to $400, and my guess is that the chairs are going to run for like $100 or $150. A lot of people don't see the value in these chairs, but you could turn them into Simstarrs, so that's why they're valuable to us. This is how you buy this shit with no money. There's some other stuff you can check it out. I don't have the link again. I forgot to make a thing. Hold on. Someone else can find it. If you guys go to the Discord, you can see a link to it and deals and savings. And then you can go there and link it into the chat. But yeah, they're doing okay. Things are still sub $100 for a lot of this really good equipment. So I'm just making you guys aware of it. And on Monday, we'll come back one more time and we'll see how it all shook out. Okay.
The S-Astra's IPS under the ground.
There we go. There's a bad guy. going to riddle you with holes, transport. Oh, he banked unexpectedly. Okay.
Charlie was secured.
So we're fighting in the air. And in the moment, we shall fight it on the ground.
Delta is now online.
Jam this, dude.
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. We're pushing the enemy back. Don't give them an inch. Alpha point secured.
Almost got him.
Bravo is online.
Oh, wow. That is a definitive defeat. And now I'm curious, is there any debris?
Lighting deployed. Hull integrity compromised.
Alpha is now online.
Shields offline. Taking damage.
All right. Again, this is all about speed. That's why I risked hurting it.
Reinforcements inbound.
I knocked his engines out and he fell out of the sky.
Low
We've
gravity
taken Bravo.
warning.
All right.
Delta has been captured. Foxtrot signal is online. Shots are being exchanged at Alpha. Bravo is online. Enemy commanders call their backup.
We are here to ruin their day.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. And we're bowling.
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
I will take a glitch.
Alpha point secured.
I'll take a glitch, no problem.
Destroyed, sir.
Nice. Second of them.
Great shooting.
Awesome.
Commander.
Delta is now online. We've
Get
taken
four
Bravo.
bad guys. I can't quite read what you're looking at right now, Bolan, but you're saying that you thought you had destroyed one, but it turns out they can't be destroyed. They can only be incapacitated. So I think you're saying.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
Yeah, I gotta watch my own health now.
Delta has been captured. Foxtrot is ours. Let's finish this.
Yeah, let's finish it. Let's go.
Delta is now online.
Target shields offline.
Enemy forces inbound.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Got it.
Reinforcements are touching down.
Of course, you're touching down where?
Incoming message from Master 0812.
Oh, perfect.
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. Clear the area of
Nope, those are our
remaining
guys.
we've won.
Those are our guys.
Delta has been captured.
All right. Now, normally I would stay here.
Echo. Dangerous.
Bravo is
Noise
online.
Unknown. Bounty
Normally I'd stay
zero
here, but what we're going to do is switch over because I need that practice on foot. All
The
right.
enemy took Echo.
Disembark.
Enemy remaining. Hunt them
Bring it down.
Reinforcements
Let's switch
inbound.
over.
Noble Delta is now online. Head back to base for your reward.
Shield activated.
Oh, victory. We did it. We did it again. All right. I'm down. I didn't do any on-fight shooting, but that's okay. I'm happy with that. Reboard. That was an easy win. I wonder if my shooting that that one guy. Oh, you know what it was? Why it was so easy? There was a glitch in all the NPCs. All the NPCs are on the ground. Remember, there was enough that I could actually bowl of them. They were like at the same amount, like 12 of them standing there, and I ran over all of them at once, and they weren't able to replenish their supplies fast enough. That's what it was. Okay, so is my ship still here?
Ship recalled.
So we're gonna reclaim our ship. Coming in right now. And then we're going to go over that other one he said was a challenge. Because although I didn't get to practice the on foot like I had wanted, I do feel like we got the other stuff going. So, where is my ship? Am I about to lose my ship?
Mothership shields offline.
Our ship is under attack.
All right, we'll dismiss the ship and we'll fly. We'll drive farther away.
Our ship is under attack. Perhaps you should dismiss the ship.
Oh, it's only got 10% left on it. It might blow up. But we might also be lucky if we come out more than 3 clicks away. Yeah, the station gun's got it. Yeah, I do know that. You've been looking to do some on-foot stuff? Do you have the system, etc. if your war posted on Discord? More than happy to offer my services. Yes, the Discord is where we're running that. So I will send you. There's a link to join my Discord if you guys wanted to do that. But if you didn't want to do that, here's a link to the SID system. We do ask that you not join the enemy side because we're just not that interested in a prolonged war. We just want to end slavery. You would be joining the slaver side if you were to decide to join that war. It's not something we're really into. But if you want to fight for us, those are the 2 links that'll help you do that. Yeah, you're down for, you're up for me. The same thing. Yeah, that's how that works. All right, so I think we're far enough away now that we'll be outside the guns. But I do see an enemy ship on the shore. With only 10% remaining on the ship, it'll be interesting to see if it'll land. If not, we may need to get a taxi, which I need to practice anyway, because that's another thing operation. I'm looking for a nice sea spot for going. Yeah, you want to fight for us? You like why we're fighting and who we're fighting? Not down. Yeah, let's go. Let's go over there. Then we'll recall the ship. I know I don't have any power to engines, but that's fine. Okay. The way that we fight this, that's what's interesting. We're actually manipulating the BGS, the background simulation. We are forcing out a government and replacing it with a new one. And it's not just combat. We're in war right now, but we're actually using money. We're using subterfuge. We're using diplomacy. For real. We're making choices that make the background simulation like one over the other. These little battles are well thought out, though. I'll give them that. I don't think they should have invested the money on the on-foot stuff, but I got to admit that it does blend together well when you're trying. Yeah, you can taxi me. That's true. Yeah, Young is next, but it's going to be a minute before I can get to it.
System sweep in operation.
I wanted to go to this nice soft spot, but I guess there isn't today. They must be spawning in more terrain. Recall.
Ship recalled.
All right, now let's go to transactions and see where we're at. Oh, we got 15. I guess each person counts as well. Share mission. Oh, I might have had that wrong, actually. Okay, we've done 0. We've done 0 of any of these, so we haven't destroyed any of those ships, so we're going to have to work on it. You won't have to taxi me. This ship will land. It's only got 10% hull, but it'll land okay. There she is. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. We're going to watch it explode, I think.
Mothership hull critical.
And there it goes. Oh, no! No! My Kestrel! Alright, he wants to give me a ride. You'll race the taxi is what'll happen. Because I'm gonna try calling them. Okay. He says, now what? Now I believe we can call an Apex shuttle.
The Navy is here.
Local booking. I understand you guys want to give me a ride. I'll accept a ride from you. But I want to test. There we go. I want to test my ability to call a cab. Whoever gets here first is who I'll ride with.
System sweep in operation. No need to worry. The Navy is here.
Oh, good. The Navy's here. That's what we want to hear. I'm from the government. I'm here to help. If you hold down Q, that Apex shuttle menu is on the left-hand side. Looks like the Apex is going to get to me first, I think. I can hear it, but I don't see anything on the radar yet. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's not on the radar. I wonder why. Board. All right, now you guys will enjoy this. It's flying the ship for me now. Sorry, Dragon. It is Drago Master. It's Dragon Master in the game, but it's Drago Master in the chat. What about my buggy? I will assume you picked it up for me.
Under attack.
We're being shot at. That's cool.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ignore that destroyed. We'll assume we pick it up later. I didn't know they could attack taxis. It's really interesting. Come on. Charge faster.
4, 3.
There we go. Oh, startled me. It's difficult to find the name Dragon Master. Well, Drago Master works pretty good for me. I think that's good. My reminders got all messed up today. I did not get a reminder to talk about our patrons, so we're going to do that right now. We're going to push this button. Thank you, Nakademus All Happy Nomad. Thank you, Dylan. Unfortunately, I got moved. Thank you, Gentle Berserker. Oh, they're off screen. I gotta fix that. Hold on. We gotta go through this all again. It's broken on both, too. I'm not sure why it moved. But I got to fix that here, and I got to fix that here. A second. Okay. Proctor. Officers. There we go. Desktop. Minimize. All right, you guys ready to try that again? I'm not. Hold on. I'm actually not. 1 second. Still broken. 1 second. Off. Desktop. Minimize. Okay. Thank you, Wernick. Thank you, Nobadicious, All Happy Nomad. It disappeared. Oh, yeah. This has worked great the first couple of times I've made it. And now, because I didn't run a test before the show started, it's not right. I know it's going across the screen right now, but I actually have to wait for that to time out. Give me a second. Oh, did they? They tried to interdict me and I missed it. Did my guy miss the interdiction? There we go. Thank you, Wernick. Thank you, Nomakiss, All Happy Nomad. Thank you, Frizzello. Thank you, Dylan McMahon. Thank you, Travis. Thank you, Diddle Berserker. Thank you, John Melovor. Thank you, Dirty Steve 89. Thank you, Crispy Zotto. Thank you, Chazzle 101. Thank you, Lane. Thank you, Empress Bowl. Thank you to all of my officer level supporters. If you become a non-commissioned officer on the Twitch side, I'll read your name off there too. Yeah, I know it was showing up for you, but it wasn't showing up for me, so. Thank you, Nibbler. Every follow-up's channel grow, that's true. So you tried to interdict me and the link didn't work? So was the pilot just super good at it? We are down. What happened was, for some reason, the text centered, and that's why it went off screen. I have a different readout than you guys have, and it was off center for me, so I couldn't read them off properly. And then they were out of sync, and the only way I could fix it was to let it play, then redo it. That's why it looked okay for you, but it wasn't for me. Oh, the Imperials tried to interdict you. Yeah, only Scum would do that. I got to try to interdict at some point. Disembark. We are going to be doing that once this war is over, once operations is settled, once we tried the Nomad. You know, when I get another break in the things to do, we are going to try straight up piracy. There is an anarchy system that just lets you farm those liners. You can destroy the liner and everyone on it and collect the mats from them and do piracy. I am curious about being a duplicitous pirate, so we are going to be trying that, but it's going to be a while because we have a lot of other content to cover first. Okay, we are back at Ames, and we got to recall our ship.
The right person with a gun could earn themselves a lot of credits.
I'll be over here if you need any help.
I do need some help.
No matter what business you're in.
My ship is destroyed, and I'd like to rebuy it.
See you soon, Commander.
Oh, that's cool. So it goes to the desk screen. Very clever. Continue. Yes. Redeploy. Confirm and redeploy. Your Caspian has the top grade Colonia engineered wide angle interdictor. It's patently unfair. See, I've never tried interdiction from the other side, so that's going to be fun. We'll become pirates for a stream, and we'll run the mats. That's what we'll do.
Holding the line.
Okay. Board. guys aren't on the Simstarr Discord, you really should join, he says. There's a great community there, and we need more people from Asia, because when you start the day, the whole Discord is sleeping.
Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning.
Starport services. Let's see if we lost our bounties. I don't know if we did or not. Because they don't count it when it's when it happens in a combat zone, right? Nope. That did that. Good. Okay, and mission board. Support.
On patrol. Scanning for hostiles.
Make the Crimson guys grow stronger, but it is what it is. You just joined the Discord? Well, thank you. Here, you get a rope pet for that. So here's the pet you get for the end of the stream, X Omega. You get a goat. You didn't see? You don't have to get my goat. You could just get a goat. Okay.
Ads ready. No hostile sighted.
Mission board.
Patrol waypoint reached.
Here's the thing. Those guys didn't count. The things we were just doing didn't count for killing our ships. So, guys, I know you're on the ground ready to fight a ground war, but we only have so much time. I think we have to go do an air battle. So let's go.
I am headed down to the kitchen. Does anyone want anything?
Wernick, leave my goat alone. I just said that. All right, so let's go to, if you guys can switch gears for me. Actually, no, you should definitely switch gears because this is all about being adaptable and switching for what the situation needs. So yeah, you guys, come join me in an air battle so that we can rack up 20 kills in the air so that I don't lose like 4 missions. Because the other thing I want to get to today, after we get these 20 ships done, the other thing I want to get to today is scanning a mega ship, because that kind of action, scanning the ship, is going to be required for operations. I haven't done it so dang that I want some practice. I've got a reboot touch portal again.
Clear of the station. This is traffic operations. Signing off.
There we go. Yeah, killing all those guys are bounties, so you can turn those bounties in. And it does help the war effort. At some point, they started changing it so that you had to interdict pirates for it to count. Oh, okay. Well, we actually completed this mission in a combat zone, so we do know that these zones work. Hold on. Conflict zone, high intensity. Catch up with me, guys. Hopefully I won't die while you guys catch up. But I'm headed over to this conflict zone. And what we want to do is kill 20 guys. That's our mission.
From Commander Wernick.
Wernick wants to join, eh?
Stay away. You don't want to get caught in the crossfire.
Hold on. I literally don't have control. Nothing's happening. Hold on. There we go.
You'll leave before I do.
There you go. No, we're not fighting pirates right now. We're fighting the Fae, which is always a good idea to fight the Fae. Don't show them any hospitality. But we're fighting the Fae, the FEI, because we need to kick them out of the system. This is day 2 of the war, a 4-day war, and we need to kick them out of the system, which is what we're doing right now.
Commander Wernick has just joined the wing.
Nowadays you get enough mission target signals. Okay. Oh, did I accidentally kick up the speed? I didn't mean to. Bumped it by accident, I think. There we go. We Got to get to one Mega Monkey.
Incoming
Yep.
new message from Dragon Master 0.12.
And now that we're here, the bad guys should spawn in. There they come. We will join Operation Ida. There we go. Friend of foe system calibrated. Deploying hard points. Fucking up somebody's day. Over.
Target shields offline. Under attack. Warning, thermal attack. Gaining heat.
Joust. Not wise, my friend. Not wise.
Take them down.
Imperial Navy, I've heard good things. How are you with taking missiles at point blank range?
Protect that ship.
Warning, temperature critical. Target shields.
Oh, I don't have any power to shields. There we go. That should help.
Target shields offline. Frameshift charge detected.
Frame shift drive. Nah, you're not leaving here, son. Come on, reload faster, frag cannons. You gotta get this guy. And we got him. 0%. There he goes. That's our first one. Now, I've shared with the wing the mission to kill 20 guys. So anything they do should work for me too.
Scanning. Mission target. Imperial Captain. Elite. Lawless. Imperial Cutter. Bounty is 0 credits.
Oh, we're gonna kiss. Ah.
Warning, targeting overload attack.
Oh, this guy isn't flying too smart, is he? Well, then again, neither am I, because I'm doing the exact same freaking thing. Why does it say his shield's online, but I can still visibly see his shields?
Frameshift charge detected.
These guys keep trying to run. Oh, he got away. All that ammo wasted. Damn it.
And another mission is done and dusted.
I know I should be targeting their weapons. Yes, I shared the mission. I'll double check after I defeat this guy. Whoa! He never even dropped down to 0. Yes, I am sharing this mission. And just to verify, kills confirmed 0. Oh, I guess I got to turn in the bounties. Because it says 0 here, but that happens sometimes. Sometimes it just doesn't show it. I don't know why.
Nice work, Ace. I'm starting to think we can win this thing.
Yep, winning this thing is the goal. If I lose these missions, I lose these missions. I'll read the details of the mission after this war is over. This guy's a little bit feisty. Got him. Woo. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. We don't normally do this much combat, but we're doing it today. Oh, mission successful. Okay. Good job, Commander. We see that you're on site. Okay, so we've gotten 14 of them. Okay, hold on. Let's look at this again. Because I thought it said that we were... Kills confirmed 0 of 20. We can destroy 20 ships. That one's complete. That one's not complete. Is it not for here? PCC 26 beta? Yeah, it's here. Huh. Are we not -6? Yeah, that's from here. So those should be counting, and they're not so far. Woof. Oh, God. Okay, you've been watching the Instagram shorts for a while? Keep up the good work. Well, thank you, thank you. Welcome to where these shorts come from. I've actually upped my my production, so this should become a short in another week or two. Not this part of the conversation, but things from the stream. Whoa! I made the chat and run it into my allies. Sorry. We'll exchange insurance information later. You have to kill one first so that we can collect on the mission. Only one mission is counting kills at a time, isn't it? Hold on. Is that how that works? Oh, yeah, you're right. That is how that works. Okay. I thought they stacked. I really did. Up until this moment, I thought they stacked. Oops, I'm shooting at Wernick. Sorry, Wernick. Exchange information, too. Oh, that's why my thrusters aren't even aligned properly. There we go. Yeah, we're in the middle of a war right now. guy doing to screw with my my targeting anyway? Oh, I'm out of missiles. I'm out of missiles. We're gonna have to win this battle without them.
Under attack.
Starfire 64, hey Einstein, I'm on your side. I've never played that game. I want to. I want telemetry for Star Fox. Play that new Star Fox remake on the stream for the first time. But I don't do Nintendo stuff, so I don't have a Switch.
Friendship charge detected.
Oh, friendship drive detected, you think? I detect pieces of a friendship drive. Captain Cook!
Commander Jones, Lieutenant Cook.
Let me cook, Captain Cook.
Bounty has 0 credits.
Come on. Lock it in, lock it on. You know, if you just outlawed slavery, you wouldn't have to die today. And then I wouldn't fly through your flames like a boss.
Congratulations, Commander. That is your first.
Leave battle? No, I'm good. Because I've got plenty of... oh, wait. My frag cannon's almost out of ammo, too. Yeah, I better synthesize some more. I don't want to leave the battle. Not while we're doing this well. I'll wait till I'm completely empty, though.
Looks like that's another mission
Incoming
to
mission critical message.
Nice shot.
Under attack.
All right, we got the other one. Hold on. Have we really killed this many guys? Hold on. No, only 2 of those guys. Done. Not done. Okay. Let's get my bearings again. Shockwave looks cool. Thank you for the follow. What is that, Flyo? I know I'm reading that wrong, but I'm in a hurry. I hit an ally? What? You must be mistaken. I wouldn't do that. I'm a revolutionary freedom fighter. Every choice I make is a good one. Yeesh!
They're retreating. Great work, Commander.
We did it, guys. We won. Man, we're hitting this button a lot today. Hitting the victory button.
Friendship
Fight
charge
that
detected.
guy. We come out before they get away. Before they get away. I think we can get him. Think we can get him. 10%. 9. Come on. We're gonna power the engine. Catch up to this guy a little bit. 3, 2. Boom. Got it. We shot a retreating guy in the back. We are the victors and we are the heroes. Okay. Mission successful and mission successful. Let's take a look here. Do we have most of them done? 13 of 20. 20 of 20. Haven't done that one yet. Okay, guys. We have won this battle. So I am returning to the barn to restock and turn these guys in.
System sweep in operation. On patrol. Scanning for hostiles. This is a routine patrol.
Okay.
There's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, friendly fire is a thing in this game as far as I know.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, good. Stormfall is live. So just so you guys know, we're gonna raid Stormfall today. I think I've had a respectful 2-week break of doing that. So I want Senpai to notice me. So we're gonna go raid Stormfall in an hour. It's not dishonorable to stab a slaver in the back. You're actually right. It was marking us as enemies. So did I shoot our own guys? Did I kill our own guys? I wasn't verifying. If it was red, I was engaging. Well, we won the war. That's what's important. We won the battle. They retreated. We shot them while they were retreating. So we're good there. What's funny is I would tell you guys to behave yourselves. I would tell you guys behave yourselves when I hand you over. I know it's in an hour, but I actually kind of have to warn Storm to behave herself. Last time I handed over my wholesome chat to her, she was all in a big swear crash out. Okay. All right, once I've docked, I'll turn in the stuff. I'll turn in the bounties. I'll take our rewards from the mission, and then I will step away again. I don't think they did in this case. I don't think we did them enough damage that they turned on us. Pretty sure. You're surprised your horrible Corvette build held? I'm really happy with my Kestrel build. This little guy, yeah, they got more limited weapons than I would like, but I think I use them effectively. I could use better shields, but I like my little Kestrel for battle.
Please note that all station services are at your disposal. Access authorized.
Commander, landing on pad 43 is located at 5 o'clock.
Pad 43 is area in the mic.
To your right.
Oh man, we did that whole battle with 100% hull integrity. They never got to us. Yeah, that's because we're in a wing of 4 now. That's gonna be why. Okay. Starport services.
Docking successful. Commence power down. Take note, Commander.
You're turning your vet into a railgun sword? I like the idea of railguns, but they were too fixed for me. I could not line up my targets well enough, so that's why I went with shotguns. Shotguns and missiles. Okay. Yeah. Mission board. Support. No supports. Oh, we got 3 of those missions done. Awesome. We will take that scan data. We will take the money because our reputation's already maxed out. Our entire reputation went up to friendly because we completed a mission. That's what I was talking about before. But we're still, of course, very, very hostile with them. Data mine, delete. There we go.
Securing the perimeter.
Your Conda has rails, and you love it. Yeah, it's not a bad choice. All right, guys, let's see where we're at. Let's see what we got going on. Transactions. We have 2 transactions left. One of them is 13 of 20. and the other is 0 at 15. So we're going to do one more battle. But before we do that battle, I'm going to step away. So I will be back in just a minute. I just need a break. I got a numb butt. I've been on this thing for so long. So I'm going to get up and I'm going to stretch, and I'll be right back. Don't go away. I returned. You know, I had saved half this banana because I assumed you guys over on the Twitch side would activate that again, but you never did. And I want a snack. So we're going to eat the other half of this banana right now. Might as well, let's push the button. There were 6 players in that match? Oh man, no wonder why they got their asses kicked. Let's go do that again. Okay. Launching. Let us return to Beatle. I'm going to choose another high res zone, and our goal is to shoot up another, I think it's like 25, 30 dudes. What are we doing today? Oh, we're running into this wall because I'm reading the chat. Hold on. Oh, wow, I did it. What are we doing today? We are continuing our war against the Empire. We are, well, I guess you could say we're a rebel kind of, group or an alliance. And we're fighting against an evil empire today. For real, we're actually doing that. Because our system has slavery in it, and we don't want that to be legal. So we are pushing out the local government to replace them with a new government that is a cooperative and won't allow that to happen. In the meantime, the other thing that we're doing is we're doing a little bit of practice for operations, which comes out next week. Right now, we're doing the same kind of like high-end combat in a fighter, but we did some ground missions. We're working with switching from ground to SRV to foot as quickly as we can. Vincent says, my motion sim rig is really impressive. Why did you choose to repurpose equipment or overbuilding a Stuart platform? I have to repurpose equipment is the answer. Despite appearances, I have no funds. My bank balance right now is, I believe, like $65. I've got to do what I can with what I've got. And what I've got is a Simstarr. Now, that being said, even though Stuart
the crew
platforms
remains
are
loyal, as do I.
Thank you. Trying to get my goat. That being said, you made me lose my train of thought. The Stuart platform is really, really neat. I would take one if I found one on the marketplace and I rebuilt it. I would do that. But really, given the choice, thank you, Travis. Enjoy your Sparrow. Stuart platforms are really neat, but at this point, given the choice, I would stick with the Simstarr. I like that it's bigger than most. I actually enjoy the 3 pylon design. A Stuart platform uses 6 points. This one only uses 3. But I find since I also have a fourth one for yaw, that I get an impressive amount of sturdy movement from it. And I actually like the Simstarr. I don't think I would replace it going forward. You're going to try to join IDA again. We'll see what happens. Yes. Do that. The Nomad made the next patch worthy. Yeah, the Nomad and operations are going to be awesome. We're getting a lot of good updates in the very near future. It's going to break my telemetry, but hopefully I'll get it back before the stream starts again. All right, let's go to Operation Ida. Join this faction. There we go.
Good to have you on the team, Commander.
Imperial Navy vessel. I've actually been tempted to convert the Simstarr into a Stuart platform. I know that sounds crazy, but it is possible. Well, actually, the pros tell me I can't do it, but I disagree. I think I can manage it. Is that my guy? I have a design in my head that I would be able to, without changing the fundamentals, turn this into a Stuart platform. Because I have 2 of the platforms the Simstarr is based on, right? I have 2 of them. So that means I have a total of 6 of the pylons on the team. And then basically, all I would have to do is change the points from 1 to 2 and then spread those outwards. So you might see that happen at some point. As we continue to grow and budgets become a thing, maybe I'll do that. You accidentally dropped out of Super? We'll go back into Super and come back in. So Nibbler was just telling the Twitch people that I'm on YouTube and the YouTube people I'm on Twitch. That's just one of the reminders I programmed in. If you were curious what the other side was looking at. Wow, we are cleaning clocks out here. Holy crap.
Enemy down.
Under attack.
Gonna ignore that under attack. Gonna focus on this vessel. He already gone. Wow, how many players do we have out here? God darn it. I was reading a thing recently about it's a high mark of intelligence to swear, and I'm actually am pretty happy that I've gotten to the point where I do not swear often because it's advantageous to the stream. I can make more shorts if I don't swear. Have some missiles, friend. You look like you're short on missiles. Let me resupply you.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
And he gone. Took him a second to realize he was dead. You're already dead. Behold my five-finger death punch. It's cannons. Okay. Let's see here. Zip-up seems to work immediately after the update, but in case it doesn't, you also have the joystick motion mode. I never use joystick motion mode. I don't find that to be a worthwhile thing to do. If I don't have telemetry, I just fly without telemetry. Joystick mode doesn't really do it for me. SimHub, I believe, is also updated by Wagnard. Wagnard just wakes up in the morning and fixes it for me. But we'll lose telemetry on Tuesday, and then he'll have until Wednesday to fix it for us personally. Ooh, that's a palpable hits. How are you still alive? Dang, son. There we go.
Target destroyed, sir.
We are definitively winning this battle as well. We've been doing very well. Are you liking the Kestrel Mark II? Yes. I believe that it will become available next week, or maybe the week after. And I do recommend getting it. It is my preferred combat ship. I wouldn't switch it out right now for anything else. Yeah, its maneuverability can actually be a problem. It definitely outperforms what the sim can even emulate. So I can do. You guys want me to do a barrel roll? I can do a barrel roll.
System sweep in operation.
Ooh, we're gonna have to get close to this Imperial capital ship.
Jump point delta reached. Awaiting
Yeah, I imagine we are.
hands on standby.
Frag cannons. Slaver. Up your nose with a rubber hose. Your mama can't even activate the friendship drive. Where did you learn to fly? Clown College?
Looks like that's another mission.
All right, we got enough to beat the next one as well. Excellent. Okay. Transactions. That one's done. Can I share this one? No, can't. What's left on it? Oh, that one's done. Are we done? Share mission. Hold on, just get my bearings real quick. Oh, okay. We're done, guys. We did it. After this battle, we have...
Before I do.
After this battle, we're good. For all the missions that I took. I didn't realize they didn't stack. But I have repaired my ignorance. With action. You struggle with motion sickness. It's best combat ship for now, yeah. I find it's pretty good. I got to be gentle on the stick, but you know, since I actually get feedback, you kind of learn how to fly with it. I would prefer a great big ship with lots of ammo on it, but as you can see, we do surgical strikes now. Okay, how are we doing on the war? Is that something we can... Ah, there we go. Okay. Defeat enemy ships. We got to get that green ball all the way green, I believe.
Target structure destroyed. Thermal cascade event detected.
All right, back to it. Oh, did we win?
Bounty is 0 credits.
Enjoy some missiles. Boy, before we engineered this, before I got a little bit better at this, I used to have to leave battles mid-fight and come back to them. So this is freaking great. And we're out of missiles. But we got plenty of frags left, I believe. Ooh, that can't be good for your engines. Loading.
Under attack.
Yep. One more rally should do it. One more volley, I should say.
Great work, Commander.
There we go, and we won the battle again. We are hitting the celebrate button a lot today. We won the battle. Fuck you guys. Get out of our solar system. Our practices are real bros. Teaching it to you. He's trying to get away, and he did. Yeah, the Python Mark II is pretty good. You killed off your computer via heat?
Frameshift drive charging.
Holding the line.
What darn it, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, the Python Mark II is pretty good. It doesn't have Super Cruise Overdrive support, so it really shakes around, which makes a huge difference in the Simstarr. Any of the old chips are difficult to fly because of that. Okay. We're returning to the barn, guys. We did it. We are really, really on schedule today of doing all the things that I had hoped to do. So I am very pleased. We're going to turn in these bounties. We're working together as a team. Oh, did I not choose it? Hold on. There we go. Aim's deeper. We're doing good at working together as a team because you guys know that there's like a minute-long delay between what I do and what you see. So we're working well with that. The Mark II has SEO support, but it does not dance quite a bit more. Yeah, it shakes it shakes me apart. It's pretty rough. Every time we picked up a target NPCs we're shooting at, they would stop shooting me from getting kills. Oh, okay. No, I don't think you guys are right. Python Mark II doesn't. I don't think you're right about that. I have one. We can try it out. We can try that right now. Anyway, I was saying that we got good at working as a team. You guys are doing good at knowing I'm trying to run a stream and kind of run an interference for me. I'm not seeing a lot of, oh, you should have done that like 5 minutes after it's too late. So that's working good. I did not get as much on-foot training as I wanted, but I did get a bunch. I've learned quite a bit today, and we'll probably continue doing that on Monday because we're doing it on Monday and Wednesdays. We're not streaming on Tuesday. So we've got the day before to fly around in. So we'll probably do some more on-foot training then. But working together here is good. And now what we're going to do is switch it up completely. I want to go scan some mega ships. You guys are welcome to join me. I'm going to go scan mega ships because that is a part of the game. We're going to need to get good at that, and I need to remind myself what it is I need to do. Imperial Navy vessel. Didn't I already teach you guys to leave me alone? There. I wonder how far off course I am now. Again? I didn't even know that was possible. I didn't know you could get interdicted twice in a row. I thought there was a cooldown for everyone. It's a new one on me. Most. There we go. He was thirsty, huh? Well, he's gonna have to stay thirsty. Stay thirsty, my enemies.
Incoming wing message from Dragon Master 0812.
They're not happy with me. Well, you know, being an insurgent leader in a guerrilla force, actually succeeding in overthrowing the government, I can understand why they might be a little bit upset. Ames Depot. He was just a sidewinder, too. You know, if he interdicts me one more damn time, I'm going to show it to him. Yeah, chain interdiction from multiple enemies. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, don't forget to click like. Don't forget to click follow. It's free and it helps me, you guys. It actually helps me a lot. Anytime I get more likes and more follows, I do notice an uptick in engagement. So if you can click those buttons, I would appreciate it.
Core Dynamics Sierra India Mike. Thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking.
Me too. Everything is to our liking. Wernick, if you're still with us in the chat. Oh, you are. Good. What have you decided to name this station? We're going to rename it from Amos Depot, something of Wernick's choosing. He was a little shy about calling it like Wernick Station, but I believe we talked him, I believe we convinced him that it was okay, because other people who are helping get to choose a station too. Yeah, the same NPC won't interdict you twice, but others will, yeah. Well, I have been interdicted by the same ship twice. There's a cooldown. I've had the same one do it, but not back to back.
System sweep initiated.
500 meters from touchdown.
Landing gear deployed.
Woof. There's the Kestrel for you. Okay, down. Repair, restock, dock, down.
Confirmed contact. Commence power down. Take note, Commander. A civil war is currently affecting the area. Watch
A civil war, you say? In this system, you say? Hey, can't be so. Boy, the Crimson guys sure do like my money. But I'm fully allied with them, so I'm going to leave them alone this time.
Patrol waypoint reached.
Wernick Simstarr Engineering Complex? Okay. Exquisite focus crystals.
Holding the line.
And Imperial shielding units. There we go. There we go. Let's go to contacts. Sell off any bounties we may have. We're also making a bunch of money. This is why I never pay attention to it. Unless I get over $1 billion.
Point delta reached. Awaiting further orders. Holding the line.
You've got to go grind more engineering mats? Oh, that's understandable. Although, doing these missions lets you grind the engineering mats, just to be clear. I chose a bunch of missions and killed the same guys we were already killing, and just got a bunch of mats. But, let's go to the shipyard. And let's see if I can pull my Panther. It was a Python, right? That's what we were talking about? The Python's over at Simstarr. Yeah, transfer to this location.
System sweep initiated.
We got 5 minutes before it gets here. Let's go ahead and plot a course to a mega ship. I believe I can do that from here. So, factor raw materials, commodities, outfitting shipyards. Can I not do that from here?
No need to worry. The Navy is here.
Do I have to go to Inara to find this? I honestly cannot remember.
Scanning. No need to worry. The Navy is here. Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning.
Let's just see if there's one in our system. There might be.
Jump point delta reached.
There might just be a mega ship hanging out here. No, don't look if there is. Okay. Wasn't it the Python Mark 1? Was it?
This is a routine patrol.
Well, that would answer that question. I don't have to jump in it if that's the case. Shipyard.
No need to worry. The Navy is
The
here.
Python. Yeah. Honest to God, what is a Python Mark II? I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
There's nothing
Hold
to
on.
worry about.
I thought that was the Python Mark II. We'll buy something.
System
Here.
sweep in operation. That's ready. No hostile sighted.
Python Mark
Hands on
II.
standby.
No, that is a Python Mark II. That's what I've got. Hold on.
No need to worry. The Navy is here. This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about. Holding the line.
Look, trying to get the image to come up. That is a Python Mark 1? Huh. I bought that with actual money. All right, well, let's hold on. Let's buy a Python Mark II. See what happens. Python Mark II. I could have sworn I had one of these. Boy, I'm confused.
Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning.
When did the Python Mark II come out? Probably
Your
just
reward,
before I
your
started
unnamed
playing the
Python
game.
Mark II.
The reason I bought my Python in the
maximum
first
jump range
place,
for this ship is 18.41 light years.
the reason I bought it in the first place was because of the Thargoid War. It was November. I just got the Simstarr online. The Thargoid War was happening. I didn't have time to engineer nothing. So I hold on.
That's ready. No hostile sighted.
Huh.
All hands on standby.
Okay. It's got an auto launch on it. Well, screw it.
Securing the perimeter. Securing the perimeter.
Spring last year it came out. Okay, I wasn't paying that much attention at the time, is my point.
Patrol.
But I bought that Python Mark 1 because I needed a Thargoid fighting machine. And that was the one that was on sale, turnkey, let me join the Thargoid War. Oh, right, I got an auto launcher.
The Navy is here.
Screw it.
Scanning fields. All hands on standby. System sweep initiated.
So what is a Python Mark II? Like, is this one I should have been using the whole time?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
The Python Mark II has the second highest and fastest theoretical kill time. Python 2 more combat focused than the Mark I. Okay. Let's try its SCO. And as we can see, hold on, let me switch over. It's pretty smooth. Like hands off. I'm not doing any of this. It's wiggling about quite a bit. Let's. Where can I find a mega ship, guys? I know I've done this before.
Incoming message.
The Python has arrived. Screw it. Let's go back to Ames real quick. To Amos. Let's go back to the Wernick Works. The Wernick Simstarr Engineering Labs. Mark II burns through fuel in a hurry, though. Does it? We got plenty of fuel. It's fine. Man, all that war, and it's just a little dot. Carl Sagan know what he was talking about. Oh, by the way, the FEI shoots me on sight, right? I call shenanigans on them sending me to prison after that. I should be able to respawn where I want, but it sends me to jail, as if I've committed some kind of crime, which I have not. I hardly ever have Super Cruise Assist. We might as well use it. No, I didn't buy the wrong one. I didn't buy the wrong one. I bought one that was completely outfitted for Thargoid fighting. It had the right Thargoid weapons pre-engineered. That's why I bought it. I just thought this entire time I was under the impression it was the Mark II. That's news to me, honestly. I since I bought it from the store, I just assumed it was the newest one. That's how early to my turn to Relieve Dangers it was. I didn't even know to look. All right, let me try an arm. Dangerous. We're looking for a mega ship. Mega ships. Okay, that's the search for soul. Instead of soul, I don't want to type in all of that, so we'll say Yama. Search. The cargo vessel Ford Prefit. It's a Gurney Slade is the star system. Okay, so let's go to Gurney Slade. Gurney Slade. "12 jumps in this ship, but this ship isn't optimized even by my
Setting
standards.
course
So.
for Gurney Slade. We will reach our destination in 12
Python
days.
was a good ship. Used years for everything for years. That's true. When you're this good, who needs a Mark II? Yeah. But I'm gonna jump into that. Man, pick up the pace, game. Let's go. Why not have the assist online? Let's switch to that that Python Mark 1 and hit the Super Cruise Overdrive, and I'll show you guys how wild it can be. And you'll see why I'm like, yeah, it's a good chip, but I ain't using it. But I won't actually jump to the mega ship without my Kestrel. That's the one marked for exploration anyway, so that'll have all the scanners I need. I want to thank you guys for joining me today. This was a fun one. Lots of action. I know you guys are fans. I don't know what we're going to do on Monday. I said maybe more training, but to be honest, what sounds good to me is doing a little exploration. Because I was just saying that doing battle is popular. Oh, come on. Actually, we're going to submit. I got 2 pulse lasers. Let's shake this guy's tree with our brand new ship.
Scan detected.
You guys can feel free to join me in this battle if you want. I'm probably going to die, but I realize if I do die, I respawn in my own station anyway. So. Or do I? I probably respawn in prison. I can't even lock onto this guy. This is why I don't like fixed weapons.
Bounty incurred of 200 credits for that assault.
Bounty incurred.
Yeah. This is a hopeless fight. If you guys are in system and can head over here, I have a chance. But without outfitting this new ship at all, I got nothing. Yeah, I can't get this guy. All right, we're out.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Bye, Mr. Fighter Man.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Let them know that this was the time that you almost caught the revolutionary Blacko in the Simstarr. You know, I like ED Copilot, man, but this insistence on I accidentally activated the guidance computer and it keeps turning itself back on. It's so dumb.
On patrol. Scanning for
DeLacy, Sierra, India, Mike. Thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking. Access granted. Please head directly for Bay 18.
Landing pad 18 is situated at 10 o'clock.
Enjoying the battle yourself? I thought you were relaxing because of your headache, my friend. What we're doing now, just to recap, is we're going to go get the Python Mark 1, so I can show you guys what Super Cruise Overdrive looks like in the old ships. And then we're going to switch out again to the Caspian. Scan that mega ship over Gingerbread, or wherever the hell it was.
Jump point delta reached.
And then that's how we'll end our day.
Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning.
And I won't even look. With rating people on YouTube is such a pain in the ass, we're not going to do it.
System sweep initiated.
Hey, she's finally Nibbler's finally reminding me. We are going to the Sim Gaming Expo. I haven't told you guys about that today. Autolander. Start the boot. The Sim Gaming Expo is September 18th through 20th, 2026. It's in Schomburg. Is that how you say it? Schomburg, Illinois. It's a suburb of, not a suburb, an area of Chicago. I've been asked to go as a special guest. So we've got some stuff lined up that we're going to do. Should be a really fun time. Going to record some stuff. Going to see real sim equipment for the first time, pretty much. And hope to see you guys there. If you use code SGE15, you get 50% off your order if you decide to go.
System sweep initiated.
Shipyard. Python Mark 1, use the ship.
On patrol. Scanning for hostiles.
Now that's interesting.
We're aboard your unnamed Python.
That's interesting. I didn't have to go through the lowering
maximum jump
animation.
range for this ship is 38.67 light years.
Oh, you just started your... General Berserker just started his streaming schedule. And he doesn't want to be late for his very first one. That's true. Took a nap for 40 minutes, during which time you were watching the ships arrive through the large window. Somewhere on the station. Oh, that's fun. So you're like the NPCs that are always napping. Okay, so we're in the Panther Mark 1. Okay. Like I said, I'm coming off of caffeine, not getting rid of it, but I had too much, and now I'm getting too little. So there's probably a nap in my future as well.
Engage from landing pad. Maintain correct lane on exit.
Maintaining correct lane on exits. And we're out. Can't imagine how much it takes for me. Well, it won't be so bad because I have a lot of compensation. This thing eases into each mode, see? See how it gently comes back. So I don't get shaken up that much. But yeah, I'll show you guys. So we're just heading out.
Operating beyond safety limits.
And this is what it does. It just keeps getting worse.
Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage.
I'm headed towards that nebula. Trying to point towards it. And it is not cooperating.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
So yeah, there's in-game penalties, of course. But as you can see, the real problem is it actually smacking me around. And we got to turn around and do that exact same thing again. That must have been fun in the era when that first came out, when all the ships had that issue. I wish I was a streamer then. That would have been fun to experiment with.
Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage.
Good lord. Oh, and I'm almost out of gas, too. Oh, what a pig. Woof. I was almost 90 degrees just now. Yeah, I'm doing nothing but scanning terminals. We're going to head off. I'm going to switch over to the Caspian, and I'm going to go scan megaship terminals. Now, the reason I'm doing that is because it's part of the operations training. We're going to have to get good at scanning small terminals in a hurry for 2 of the 4 missions they have planned. So I want to go just remind myself how that works and scan a megaship real fast. You're going to wing up with Berserker? Yeah, you guys should actually disengage from the wing, and you guys should join General Berserker because he's starting his stream in a few minutes. And you guys could join him and continue the war for the Simstarr station. Literally, there's a war, a battle of ideologies, a real freaking war happening to get Simstarr under our control. So you guys could join him over there if you want. But I've already said I'm raiding Storm today. In fact, let me start that process. There's that. Open that. There we go. Boy, that looks just like freaking YouTube's version. You're too far away in the game to be of any help, but that's okay. You know, it's a big universe. Do what you can. I'm feeling pretty good about the war we just had and the war we're having now. I mean, I'm fully aligned with the people we went to battle with last week. So we have definitively convinced them that it was the Empire that was a problem. And I'm totally happy being 100% hostile with them. I'll raise my status with them after they've relinquished control of my station. After the slave-holding pens have been repurposed into, I don't know, gift shops, food kitchens, we will chill. But Monday may be our last chance to explore for a while, so I might do some. I don't have a destination for Raxley yet, but maybe we'll choose Raxley to do a Raxley search on Monday, because we're going to be doing operations. It's going to be a lot of combat coming up, and we just haven't explored recently.
Sierra India, Mike. Thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking. Permission authorized. Please head directly for Bay 11.
Bay 11, Sierra India, Mike.
Engine pad 11, 0 o'clock in the front, keeping green lights to your right.
Guns ready. No hostile sighted. All hands on standby. No need to worry. The Navy is here.
We're worried because the Navy is here, ma'am.
Heading is A-OK, Commander. You're all clear.
Why do they always say that when my heading is not A-OK?
Scanning. Patrol waypoint
We
reached.
lost the plot here. Ah, here we go. Chicken wheels down, bringing this snake back to the pits.
Landing gear deployed.
Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning. Holding the line. Securing the perimeter.
Down, and I want to try that again, actually. Starport services,
Docking restraints. Take note, Commander.
and choosing a new ship.
Watch your sideways.
Guns ready. No hostile sighted.
Switching to our ship, switching to our Caspian Explorer,
No need to worry. The Navy is here.
which is Daring Dynamax. Will pop us immediately inside. There we
You're
go.
aboard Daring Dynamax, your Caspian Explorer.
We still have
The
the
maximum
previous
jump
place
range
with
for
12
this ship
jumps
is 82.59
programmed.
light years.
Oh, no route set.
Holding the
Okay.
line.
Gotta type it in again. That's fine.
Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning.
It was Nara. It was Gurney Slade. Hmm? Hmm.
This is a routine patrol.
Gurney
There's nothing
Slade.
to worry about. On patrol. Scanning for hostiles.
Bringing up the local map. We'll choose
No
its
need to worry.
one
The Navy is here.
Atkins terminal. 3 jumps instead of
Systems
12.
sweep in operation.
That's a little bit different.
Guns ready. No hostile sighted. All hands on standby. No need to worry. The Navy is here.
Well, she sure is trying to reassure people that the Navy's got this under control. It's almost as if they don't. Oh my goodness, this freaking
Landing
mini-map
gear
again.
retracted.
Landing restraints lifted.
Hide me now. Go away. We don't want you. Oh, wow. This flies so much different than those other ships.
Securing the perimeter.
You can really feel the difference, both in the Simstarr and... There we go.
System sweep initiated. System sweep in operation.
Thank you for following, Shankoof. Welcome, welcome.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it's a good ship to fly. 07, sir, 07.
On patrol. Scanning for hostiles.
Clear to no-fly zone.
3, 2, 1.
Heading to Col 285 sector YQ Chi B 24-5. This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
Oh, that felt a little weird.
There are 3 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed. Commander.
Feels weird to be back in my peaceful exploration ship again.
Frameshift drive charging.
So my understanding is that we have to open the emergency hatches on the station. And we do that in the same way that we scan things on, maybe? Do we scan it, or do we have to hack them? Do we have to send out hacker drones? Oh, that might be the case.
Star is scoopable.
Go away, mini-map. I hit you by accident. I don't want you here. Go away, mini-map.
Fuel scooping.
And it's back. Alright, had enough of this.
Fuel scooping complete.
Close it this way. Maybe that'll make a difference.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thank you for following, Wernick. You weren't following before? Oh, right. Sorry, you're a channel member on the YouTube side. I thought somehow you became a subscriber on Twitch without becoming a follower first. Is that even a thing they let you do?
This star we are heading to is scoopable. We have reached our target destination.
Now we are looking for the
places of
Ford
interest
prefix.
entry for this system, filed under megaships.
Oh, never mind. There's one right here. It doesn't matter which one we go to. We'll probably just go to that one. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just go to that megaship. Okay.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
You can subscribe without following. That's funny. You gotta follow first because you gotta see if they're a person you want to hang out with, right? Oh, then again, when people get gift subs, they're not followers. Like, automatically get gift subs. But we're at 557 followers. I sure would like to see 600. Would like to see it. And disengage. You're currently far from this Project Simstarr. When Operation Day comes, will you be able to go there to defend it? I don't think so. I think that those are instance dungeons, right? I'm pretty sure that they're instance dungeons. Okay, data link scanner, comp scanner. Yeah, I'm also going to Dragon Con this year. Thank you, Nibbler. Okay, so once we've scanned the entire thing, I'll go in Dragon Con as a limited media guest. Once we've scanned the whole thing, we have automatic defense turrets, power capacitors. That's all we've got. I'm not going to actually fire on this thing, but we're going to go to one of the power capacitors that we just chose. Oh, there it is. Ship's log uplink. That's what I'm looking for. And I'm pretty sure this is how operations works. Oh, anyway, sorry, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, Gentle Berserker is streaming on Twitch. I don't think they're going to choose a real place for those instances to happen. It'd be neat if it did, though. All right, so we got to get within 100 monkeys of this. There we go. Scan it like that, and that's it. We've done it. We got merits, but that's not really why we're here today. We're here today just to scan the ship's log, which I didn't see before. Why don't I see it? Oh well, we'll go to another of these power capacitors. There's one. I don't think we can scan it or anything, but I'm just going through the motions to show that I am able to do this. All right. And now that I think about it, scanning is probably not what we're doing anyway. So let's go to synthesis. Let's make ourselves some lipids. We've got some recon lipids and some collector lipids now. So what we will do is head over to that station, the Atkins station, and we will hack their holographic adverts. And that will complete our training. Our training will be complete, and we will be... Why do I have a suitcase over here? I have to take that off. That don't have to do it right now, though. That will complete as much operation training as we're actually able to do. You can take the OP's mission from a special port, probably your own carrier. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a whole thing. Sorry, yeah, you'll be able to go from anywhere in the galaxy to answer that part of the question. No matter where you are, you'll be able to join us. But I read your question as, will we be able to protect Simstarr? No. Simstarr won't be involved as far as I know. But yeah, no matter where you are in the galaxy, you'll be able to join operations. You notice that Kai, by the way, was real quick to get all snarky about how I didn't let him fight on Monday. But then I did let him fight him today, and he says nothing. He's just like, yeah, we got to go too. How about a good job, game? How about a thank you? That's what I'd like to hear. Yeah, that's super cool. Go. To Atkins Terminal we go. Shoes above, between, below. You know, I mentioned earlier that the ad for the Project Simstarr patches, the ad didn't get any views at all. People just skipped that one entirely. And the one before that, people skipped as well, just not as much, which was me talking about the Dragon Balls. So you guys need to up your anime game. You guys need to start enjoying anime so that when I do little squirrely stuff like that, it gets more views. Yes.
Docking request denied.
Right. Okay, we're requesting docking, but before we actually do that, we're going to hack their holographic adverts.
Commander, welcome to our station. Request approved.
Because either we have to scan it like we just did, or we have to hack it like we're about to do. Either way, you can see that my skills are still sharp in this area. This is something I do all the time. I'm good at it. It's been a minute, but I usually hack holographic adverts as part of making Mikado Kane happy. So we're going to hack both of these adverts real quick. An operation should look something similar to this, where I've got a little drone that I drop onto the box, or something that I scan with a special scanner. Either way, I need to get this closer and do this. So I feel like I could check that off on my list of things that I need to practice. There we go. That's what you say.
Wing message from Dragon Master 0812.
Good night, Drago Master.
We have left the wing, Commander.
Programming limpet drone.
Oh, was that not my team in the first place? Thought it was. Oh, don't run into the station.
Recon limpet. Link established.
Bounty incurred of 1,000 credits for tampering with the station.
Okay. Stay within 500 monkeys. Done. And once we do that in operations, the doors will open and we will fly our ship through just like this, and we will land. So yeah, I'm feeling good about that part. I'm feeling like my on foot, I need to practice more. I really feel like I need to do that because I don't have the hotkeys selected like I need to. I've been not doing it on purpose, but it's pretty clear that it's going to be a necessity going forward. So we know what to focus on. But the war came first.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Right here at the station.
Clear to disembark.
Hey, my fine for the silverbacks. Just making sure I don't have anything outstanding. We do have 2 bounties on us, not against us. So contacts. We'll deal with that some other time. That is where we're going to leave it. So again, I want to thank you guys for joining me today. It was a lot of fun. I feel like our ability to switch from ship to on foot, like switching to it, was really strong. Going from ship to SRV to on foot back to ship again worked really well. The on foot part, it's the controller is too slidey. It's just too darn slidey. So I'm going to see if I can't switch over to a 360 controller. I do have one lying around. I'll give it a try and see what works for us. But that's all there is for today. Well, I'm not even going to look at the YouTube side. I am going to do a transfer to my favorite streamer, which is Stormfall. She's going to be playing probably a Batman game. Be nice and make me look good. I want somebody to notice me. Until next time, my friends, we'll be back on Monday, the day before operations. And then we'll be back the day after operations launches. So Monday and Wednesday. In the meantime, look out for yourselves. It is important, especially now. If you see somebody that could use some help them out if you can. Never punch down, but punch up if you're at all able. Drink your water. I will see you guys next time. Thanks again for joining me, and you guys have a good night. I will see you next time. 07 Commanders, bye.